All right, Giga Team. I hope you're doing well today. We are back on. Slightly later than I wanted to, but it's all good. We've made it, and I'm going to be on a little bit later than I usually am as well. So hopefully that should make up for it. I hope that you are all well and good. Hello, yes, it's looking good. It's looking good. Still slowly adding little bits and pieces. Which side is it? This side? That side? To the back? I'm thinking about like what to do. I've got some more options of how to make it, make it look better and stuff. I was fiddling around a little bit today. I'll just zoom this in. Fiddling around a little bit. You can probably see in the top right. I've got the NVIDIA overlay on. I'm going to turn it off in a minute. But I just wanted to check everything was actually going on because I had forgotten that you can do... I will show you. You can do this. Which one is it? This one? This one? So you could do this in the NVIDIA app, which is kind of cool. So you can do DLSS override model preset. So you can put it on preset L or M. So basically this allows you to access DLSS 4.5 early. Now, it seems to be slightly different to EFT, because I actually didn't think it was on... Well, maybe it wasn't early, I'm not sure. I was getting weird ghosting like I would have gotten on K or J, and I thought that might be... We'll see when I play now. Anyway, so I've put it on L, and we'll see what happens with that. And then I've also got... What's the other one? Yeah, so I changed this, because I find quality... The difference between quality and DLAA is quite a big step. Quality is 66%, and DLAA is 100. So I was like, well, let's just change it to something in the middle. So we're running 75%. DLSS, so that's kind of like quality plus, I would guess, and we'll see how it goes because DLAA is a little too much, I think, for me, but I wanted something a little bit better than quality. So it's got GPSA and MCC from Yellow on the same run, so nice one, Jimbo. Slade, is this live for everybody now? Tomorrow, so it's going live tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. So it's currently 8 p.m. my time right now. So that is going to be 8... Is it 15 hours? Maybe? Not sure. Maybe. I mean, looks pretty good, right? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. And it is on... So I can see... What I wanted this to do, basically, was just to confirm to me that I was actually using the right preset. I still get the I still get quite a lot of ghosting. This ghosting has gone away on EFT when you use this preset. But look here. Look at the trails. And unfortunately, it happens to DLAA as well, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, what time zone are you in? I'm in the UK, so it's 3 p.m. UK, 10 a.m. Eastern. Basically. Look what I've got as well, by the way. So this is what I've been testing out offline a little bit. So MP7. Kind of cool. Ghosting been in the game since the beginning, right? Yeah, whatever using DLSS, yeah. I wonder if I should try M or something. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I was faffing about with this. I don't think that the ammo... I was using subsonics, but they're not very good. NIJ2A, like, it kind of sucks, to be honest with you. What's quite funny, so if you go to the vendors, so I unlocked Banshee. I was saying yesterday, for those of you who weren't here yesterday when I was playing, this guy, codename Spicy, is a Czech Special Forces dude, and we actually met him, and he taught me how to fire my very first pistol last week. So, cool man. He's a cool guy. But yeah, so he sells the MP7. So the Tarkov brain, or the, I guess not even Tarkov brain, but the Giga Economic brain has already come out here, and I've gone, hold on. So an MP7 is $2,800. However, you can build an MP7 from our main man by combining an upper, a stock, and a magazine with 20 rounds of this, which is what it comes with. And that costs 1,400. So it's like literally half the price to build it yourself. The only thing you can't buy is the muzzle brake. The flash hider is not on the traders. At least, I don't think it is. I wonder if it's on, like... I wonder if Gunny sells it or something. Let me just have a scroll down. So they've got this feature. So there's no weapon builder, unfortunately, in Grazen Warfare. I would like them to do it at some point. But what you can do is you can click. The one thing that's really annoying, actually, I should raise this. I should raise this. Let's say like issues, things that. So no weapon builder, obviously, but I told them that, and said they should do it. It deselects when you scroll, which is annoying. So if you click on this, and then you scroll with the wheel, you can see the things that it is compatible with. But if you use the scroll bar, it deselects this for some reason, which is a bit silly. Need to see you on the range. Hey, yeah, it was good. It was good. Never caught streaming us before, but love the videos. Learned a lot about Tarkov. Hey, nice one. How's 4.6 this patch? Still a pea shooter? I don't know. I've not tried it yet. I think it is kind of a pea shooter round. But the funny thing about this is that you can get subsonics, you can get FMJs, and you can get actions all from Mr. Banshee. And this one should be decent. 3A plus. I guess it doesn't deal with like 3 itself, because 3 it's so weird the way that NIJ works. The Tarkov system is so much easier. The whatever it's called, is it Ghost system? It's way easier to understand than this. Like A is like worse, but plus is better. So like 3A is worse than 3, but 3A plus is better than 3A but worse than 3. It's very confusing. It should just say minus or something. NIJ system, yeah, this is really annoying. It's just really confusing. I'm called Getting Wires on Grayzone. Yay! I'm running 4040p. DLSS quality, frame gen times 2 looks good with ghosting only happening on objects. Far. I mean, it's doable. It's fine. 3 plus is for fast pistol rounds. Yeah, the American system. I know it's much more confusing than Tarkov's one. But anyway, so you can't buy. What were we saying basically? You can't buy the you can't buy the flash hider, which is kind of lame. Where is the shooting range? It's here, isn't it? Won't stop any modern combat rifle rounds. Yeah. So that's the deal. So this is, I mean, the MP7 is weird. I was having a fiddle around with it earlier. It pulls up to the right. It's a bit like the, remember when the AUG was put into Tarkov? Like, have a look at this. Watch this. I won't move the mouse. I'll show you. So you've got to bear that in mind when you use this guy. It's yeah, it's a little suspicious, that. I remember when the Tarkov guys like fiddled around with all this stuff, and then eventually they ended up just like dropping all of that kind of mechanic because it was bizarre. Maybe it's something to do with the muzzle brake. I haven't tried buying one directly from Banshee. Maybe the muzzle brake fixes it. I don't know. I mean, these things are dramatically different in EFT. They don't seem any different in this game. Oh wait, this is plus, isn't it? Very slightly. It is slightly better. There's exceptional accuracy at range up to 200 meters. Maybe we just grab a bunch of FMJ then. We should just try it. Maybe we'll try subsonic. Maybe we'll try FMJ. Just kind of see how we get on. I think this thing's going to eat ammo, so I'm going to take quite a bit. You can only buy 30s as well, which is a bit of a bummer. But that's alright. And we've got our long range thing here, which is going to require this. .222 Remington FMJ. So we got our close range stuff, and we got our long range stuff. Coolio. .222. Yeah. I'm not familiar with this cartridge at all. What do you even call it? Like, what are you supposed to call it? Like 22-2 or something? Oh, mortar nest. Oh, that's where the mortars are kept. Oh, I didn't even know. I should go and like find the infirmary and stuff. Something's just weirdly priced. Yeah, I get the thing is prices can always be changed. It doesn't really matter. What's this? Random stalag mag. What's this thing supposed to be? CZ Spec Ops 2 run MP7 is an active duty as an option. Funny. Right, so what are we going to do then? So, what was this one? Eliminate them, cash report. No one's even taken Walker. I need some more LZs actually. It's probably what I need to do. Maybe we'll do this. Actually, let me just have a look. Let me have a look. So I do need to do some gunny tasks because I want him to at level 2. So we'll go to Romeo 1. We'll get this guy done. We've got to do that. By the way, exciting times. I've been doing some audio testing. I was talking to Sinister because he knows how to use all the shenanigans. I find it kind of annoying that these waypoints like block stuff behind them. Investigate the aftermath of a firefight. Okay. So I've been doing some audio testing, kind of like my classic Tarkov stuff. Yeah, imperative they get a weapon builder up ASAP. I think so. I think so. I also stopped my guy from moving in this preview because I found it annoying, the animation. I do have everything with me, right? Yeah, just about.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Fairly old hunting grounds, not common use these days, big in Europe. Yeah, I don't know. The cluster indicate is better than the base rating, not enough to be rated to the next level. It is not technically official. Ah, okay. NIJ went to a new system. Is the blurry texture fixed on 1.4? I love the game. Blurry texture really kills me. Can't see enemies past 30 meters. It depends. You have to finesse your stuff a little bit. Actually, I'm going to turn off. Let me just turn off this overlay. There we go. That's better. I was just wanting to make sure that DLSS was actually working. Have you tried the VS58 yet? Isn't that basically just like the Czech AK? I've not had the chance yet, I don't think. I've had the AKM. That was alright, like AKM SN, I think it was. I was using. Have you checked if Menace would interest you as a strategy game? I don't know. The problem with strategy games for me these days, I'm just like, I feel like I'm just sort of like, just out of that genre so much, you know? Did you get any weapon skins yet? Not yet, no. I spent yesterday trying to get out the start stand because it was my day one was yesterday in the end.
Go, go, go!
Oh, Buddy Boy came with us.
Forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Okay, we'll head over here. Yeah, you can see the LZs on the map. Yeah, I know. It's just a case of actually wanting to run towards them. That's the thing. Right, so we'll do something here. Let's cross the river. This thin point here. Hopefully we'll be okay. Actually, we'll use this cover. Non-AK, yeah, looks like one. Yeah, isn't it got quite a high fire rate? Is it, I think I've seen one, and I think the fire rate was like higher than I was expecting. Just bought this. I'm stuck with my nose 3 inches away from my screen so I can see what I'm shooting at. I actually think it might be a good idea, and I might even do this, to like change the FOV to be a bit lower. I don't know. Like there's a balance between like seeing people and no peripheral vision versus not being able to see anybody, but you can see around the sides. So I've got it on 62, which is why I have an EFT. So I don't know. I'm not sure if that's right. Hey, Jack, what's up? Yes, I am back. I am back from the Czech Republic, and it is a good time. I am not playing tactically here. Oh. So there's a man there. There's a man there. I think I probably should just use this. Oh yeah, you can't swap, can you, with it? We'll take out... Actually, we'll just take out this guy first. Anyone else? Ooh, curse was in a weird place. There's another one down there. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh gosh. Is he still shooting me directly, or can he see me? Hard to tell. Sometimes on this game. You ever there? Oh my word. think we got him. There's another guy who's close here. Just pop his leg. He's having some problems, this guy.
Walker is secured and fully under our control.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Quite a few of them, actually. Is that someone? Having a good beer? It was so funny. The guys, they were just like, yes, it's, I just love the concept. They had the concept of like beer for thirst. It was just too funny. Genuinely too funny. They were like, yes, the beer is cheaper than water, so... Where are you, man?
Come on!
Oh. Where is he? That killed him, right? It did good. For a second I thought he wasn't dead then. I was like, damn. Goes in PvP or PvE? It can be either. There's PvE servers and there are PvP servers. And the PvP servers also are, you know, relatively heavy on PvP. I'm just kind of mix and matching here. I don't know whether I should be going with subsonic. Just for the funsies. I don't think these guys are particularly geared, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm on sub just to test it out. I want to just try it and see whether it's good or not. Unknown Soldiers Notes. Yeah, so you can play PvE or PvP. Warfare is PvPvE. Joint Ops is PvE. Okay, taking this camp. We took this out to bolster our control. Failed attack of 4th and Narrow. Okay, meant getting closer to that. Banshee. Another request for reinforcements denied. People are getting sick. Try to take the camp out. Lobbing grenades. Don't know how we managed to drive them back. Bleeding out, can't do a damn thing. Okay. When it says it's busy tearing each other up, they're causing a lot less trouble. So investigate the aftermath. So we did the Unknown Soldiers Notes. Fine. It's this one. Some random radio. What's got in the ammo box? Check beer is really good. It is. It is. No, I definitely appreciate it. It was very nice. It was a good time. An AK-74M. Take this and a little light. What's that got in it? FMJ 762. No, we'll keep it. What are these guys running? Oh, they're running the SA, the one that we were just talking about. Yeah, it's like 800 RPM. It's like an 800 RPM AK. It's kind of nutty, to be honest with you. Oh, it's got PS as well. It's pretty good. Here we go. Take another nade. I need to use nades more. Okay, so we've done the first little bit. Let's be sending these dudes. Anything there? Anything around the camp? Scav equivalents? Yes, I mean these are the PvE enemies. The deal with Grey Zone Warfare is that you start the game. Actually, I'll just keep this. We'll just use one of these. Which one's better? That's one of ours. Okay. Oh, someone was actually trying to attack our one of those outposts there. I'm not sure if I care enough though at this point. This is that LLA? Okay, medical case. Let's have a look. Paracetamol. Cover that. Bent ultra wide? No. I've got my FOV on 62 currently, but I just play on regular style. Paracetamol bottle. I was having a dick about with some of the meds earlier. It was quite interesting. Right. So what else do we need? So we've got the LLA. What's that? Is that our? Sounds kind of close. Is that closer than this boy? I'm actually not sure. They sound quite far away. Meds guide soon. Well, I was just looking to see if there were any cracked combos. There do seem to be some. I'm going to start with an audio guide. That's the one I want to do first. Because that's something I want to know for myself. I'm always just like, how does the audio sound? But there's too much to fit in just one video. Yeah, it's either Crusader or this dude. Alright. I think it's far enough away. Honestly, you have to be so ridiculously careful in this game, I find. Oh, God. It's less than ideal. It's kind of hard to see these guys. Always need to try and be in cover, or at least near it. So when stuff goes down, you can just not immediately get killed. That 1911 break. AI does not seem to be pushy. Not really. It depends which type. I think the ones with shotties are a lot more pushy. These guys are like not crazy anyway. Redstone Brigade. You see they're sort of like middle of the road. Ooh. Oh. Is that so? It's probably quite valuable. Those new loot items often are. Don't seem to be anything here. Oh, look, there's a tripwire there. That's the flare tripwire. Hello, deep. What this guy's got? Not much. Another nade. Got too many nades. Gonna have to keep looking around for stuff. Not sure what else is in this area. Yeah, so the one thing that I was looking at was... Okay, that's another guy of our team coming. Yeah, I was basically looking at like the SJ6 equivalent. And then combining that, because like, so if you take too much stuff, you get liver damage, but you can heal liver damage with another injector. I think it's called HBR. I think it's the other one. there definitely is some stuff over here. So you can kind of like triple up 3 things. So you can do like the pills that make you run faster, the meth and something. And then you can smash an HPR, which regens your organs and your blood technically, but this is where I was before. And then after that, you can smash a... Is it a Melox that reduces your intoxication? Something like that? So you can kind of just like triple all of these things up and you can take them quite quickly. Because the other alternative is... It's a bit weird, because you can use like a suture kit on your guy. Which is a bit strange, because it's like, well, pill damage, you're not going to be able to just like sew that back up. It's a bit bizarre. But the suture thing takes a long time, so I was looking for a slightly faster alternative. Anything in here? I guess it's going to be down here, whatever it is. So much for the 20s, eh? Maybe subsonics do suck after all. Is that the same dude? I think so. Probably gonna be more than one though, I imagine. Yeah, I feel like I have to lean into the screen a lot on Grey Zone. But the thing is, there's a lot more visual clutter just in general on the map. Right, because you know it's all foresty and stuff, so there's just tons of stuff everywhere. So we're still looking for something in this area. What's in here?
Lancer is secured and fully under our control.
Don't know. What about in here? Nothing there. Navigational receiver. The Zippos aren't, they don't give you anything right now. Ah. Here we go. LA propaganda. There we go. Peter, it looks like the most cool fighters being sent into combat. The tip of the spear. Drown them in your blood. Priming people to die. It's like a cult. It's a cult. Right. There we go. So it might make sense just to go, because we can either run. It might make sense just to go back to base, honestly.
Raven dispatched, moving to Romeo 1.
I'm not really near any cops, so. Ikeba! Hello from the Czech Republic. How was the trip to the Czech Republic? It was very good. It was very, very good. It was an awesome trip. Now, they were a really, really cool studio, actually, because the first couple of days, they just let us, like, just explore the country, really, and just be with them, and they showed us around the town and everything else, just, you know, get used to what Czech life is like and stuff. It was fun. It was really good. Do you get much PvP or doing missions? It depends which kind. So, the closer you are to the enemy bases, the more PvP you're going to get into. I've not got into much yet. As you can see, I'm only level 11 or 12. So I was doing all the early missions yesterday. And now we're moving a bit further afield. So it's going to get... There'll be some more PvP coming. Oh, online service lost. Oh, dear. Okay, we're good. Game ran terribly better when I played, it's optimized now. It's much better than it was. Not perfect, but they're still working on it. But it's it's a lot better than it was. Considerably better. I might even come and help this guy take this if we're going to be doing some stuff around here. I need to decide on who I'm going to level up next, and then we can do some missions for them. Tarkov's daily weekly quest changes are good. They make sense to do. Probably work as a catch-up mechanic. That's good.
Raven here. I'm moving out. ETA 30 seconds.
Just don't want to get caught out in the open. Probably it should just be coming down in here, I think. Nice. The further we move out, I'll show you where I am on the map. Properly.
Landing. Get in. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
So right now...
Ready. 1 minute.
Right now, I was about here. So if you see on the map, right, like our base is there, their base is here, and their base is up there. So being down here, we're pretty close to our base still. The middle ground is like Fort Nareth, Midnight Sapphire, and Tiger Bay, and those are the places where the three factions tend to fight. Like our base is up there, theirs is up there, theirs is down there. So Fort Nareth is in the middle. Once we start doing some more stuff around Sawmill, which is basically what's next, Hunter's Paradise, and then definitely once we get into like Midnight and Fort Nareth, then we'll get into more PvP. But I want to get a little bit more trader progression first before we go into do that. Survive woods, kill 2 scouts, and shoreline, find 3 packs of 6. Yeah. Some of them, did they get rid of the fan in raid requirements on the missions? What is your rig, baby food, by the way? Just out of interest, what are you running? So I'm running.
Here we are. Welcome back to base.
I'm running at 100 with. I am running frame gen, and but the frame gen actually works quite well in Grey Zone, and I have a 5800 X3D plus a 4070 Ti Super. 4070 Ti Super. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at these two things. Let's see whether these are bumping or not. We shall see. 2K, 1K? That's not bad. Certainly not terrible. Better than what I've had before. Right, get rid of these. Let's go for this. Bit of energy. What's quite funny, actually, I realised some of these have got interesting bonuses, like arm stamina bonus, 15%. Body stamina boost cap, 15%. For 90 seconds. It's like, okay. It's actually kind of cool. Which is this one? LAF radio tower room key. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, I'll keep these things with me, I think, like this. Keep that like that. The MB7 is probably still a mistake, but yeah, I lost my 30 round mag for the AK-12. It's really annoying. So we've got Gunny level 2 now. So that has added the ability for an M16 with an ACOG, an M4, some kind of like long M4, the mid-tier one, which is alright. Another M4, an M700 with what? A Caps Classic. Is that what's that versus this? What's this thing? This is a Leopold F12 Scout. I don't know whether that's better or worse. I've not tried this one, so I don't know. You get a shotgun, the MP5 SD, which I actually tried in the test, and it was really, the recoil was really high on it, which I was quite upset about. You can buy mortars now, which is cool. Only the medium range ones. Do I have some mortars? I think I have some. With the low range, I've got low range. So there's ranges on the map. I may as well just tell you while we're here. So if you enable mortars down in the bottom, what's the legend? Oh, cool. LZs, cops, mortars. So if you enable the mortar, you can see from your main base, you have the low range circle, you have the mid range circle, and you have the long range circle. So you can't fire from Crimson into Tiger Bay, for example. You can into Midnight Sapphire and Fort Nereith. So it's your two natural POIs you can just hit with the medium and long range ones, but you can't hit Tiger Bay with them. So each faction has a place that they can't take, if that makes sense. And you just go right click mortar support. But obviously you can't do the low range one if you're outside, so you can only do it in here. So you could take Mystic really easily, just like bomb it with a mortar. So I think that's probably why you're given those early. So like, there's probably going to be some PvP around here. These guys have taken part of this, Port Nareth, to do, I guess, missions in Port Nareth. We could probably take Aquila and do Sawmill. I feel like I fight in Aquila continuously, but these guys are taking Crusader. Yeah, we probably should take Mystic, really. Just have somewhere to back up to. Anyway. So in terms of vendors, we've got Handshake Gunny, right? So I probably want to do something for basically any of these other guys. Artisan and Lab Rat's probably a good idea. What's this one? The construction site. How much do you get? 225. 225, that's over on that side. What's this one? It's not the guy I want. Cash report. When a tree falls, what's that one? Another 225. Maybe we just go here for a minute then. I need to go and grab some more LZs, really.
Raven dispatched. Moving to base camp.
Why are mortars in the game? So you can, like, flush people out of control positions. Still need finding raid? Ah, okay. I have a question. How do you make it shorter time-wise when you die to getting back in the field? So you can respawn at a cop. So any of these points, if you hold it, so if you died here, you can respawn at Crusader. So long as the cop's not under attack, you can respawn at it. If that makes sense. So I'm going to try, we'll do a mission to get Lab Rat, and then we'll start having a look at some of the other ones for Banshee and whoever else. I don't know.
Wheels down and ready to load.
Is this guy coming with?
Strap in, we're heading out.
I can't even see.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Shotgun is OP. It's good in the starter town. If you have 2 shells, you can only get 2 hits. Yeah. I don't see any loadouts saving. Yeah, there's no presets or anything. So you kind of have to have the stuff like ready to go. Like, yeah, you have to build a new kit. Right, where's the goddamn LZs? Is there one up here? I can't remember where they are. I genuinely can't.
Spread out.
I've never played Crimson before,
Heads up.
so
You've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
it's got to be one like. I know there's one around Hunter's Paradise. There's one like here. There's one above. I think there's one above like a waterfall or something. God, I can't remember now. Glad they have money sinks. So the cases are really expensive now. So that's one thing. Love some games going to challenge ScavTalk. Yeah, true. Ooh. It's you're looking at the screen. Can't get up there. That's annoying. And it's a different kind of game too. Not the. So there's like a little house base over there, but. Don't know if it's worth going and visiting it. Haven't really PvP yet. It's going to change to some higher level. Yeah, and it's you know, it's all right. I think it's because you always have the ability to just leave. That's a very weird texture. Something horrible happening there. Never mind. Doesn't know how lucky he is, that guy. Yo! Alright. Gigabeef came online. Did he now? Oh, these are tall. Getting SM700, I took. The base was really good. Yeah, I just saw actually. I didn't know about the scope though. Why do they keep saying that I'm online? This is annoying. How the hell do I get up there? Is that our man? Yeah, it's our man taking these guys. This guy's embedded in the floor. Oh no, endpoint T1. Sweet. Kapow. How long have you been streaming? Only just. Can you stop these notifications? This is annoying. That one? Let's see. The only gripe I have really is the flickeriness of the lumen sometimes, which is a bit of a shame. Well, I should. Oh wait, this is just some. It's just some random POI. What's this? Sunset Chalet firearms case. Cool. I keep saying Gigabeefs came online. That's really annoying. Clearly not this. Is it this one? Why is it doing that? Stop saying I'm coming online. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a bit. I've only been on for a little minute, and then I'll be I'm gonna be on for quite a few hours tonight. Do not worry. When can we expect some juicy Gigabeef style drives to drop? I'm doing my first one for tomorrow. In fact, tomorrow. Should we turn the radio on? They got some real bangers on the radio now. Do 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 do. That's still not fixed it. Oh. Maybe there's some settings in the messenger or something. No. Whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with it then, I suppose. Bum bum. Yeah. So audio is coming tomorrow. I wanted to do one about audio because I had a good idea. I was talking to Sinister over the weekend, and he was like, I was telling him about like some of the testing stuff that I do these days in EFT. And yeah, he was like, "Oh, you should just use like the custom service to do it." And I was like, "That is a genius idea." To like various types of content that I do. So I was like, "Okay, neat." So I tried doing that and setting it up today, and got it to work finally. Am I being shot at? I don't think so. I think that must be those guys. Like, guns are really loud, it turns out. You can hear people from a long way away. But yeah, I've got a lot of ideas written down. There's a lot of things that I'd like to do for this game. There's obviously all the weapons stuff. There's stims. It's starting to annoy me, that. Where was I going anyway? Oh yeah, I was going across to this one, Exodus. Oh, I may as well drop some of these off. Because I've done some weapon stuff before for Grey Zone. One that I actually would really like to do is a hotkeys guide, because I find I need to go through it myself anyway. And the hotkeys, I think, are a bit confusing to set up in a similar way, in a good way to Tarkov. Because my ones on Tarkov are like very optimized. I wonder if it's even worth, like... Because you can just take these guns and just sell them straight to the dudes. Because they're only 2 by whatever, so it makes it kind of easy. You can just vendor them like this. I don't want to control click them in. Yeah, just sell them to like whoever you want to get some rep with. Want to get some turncoat rep or something. Banshee. Make a cage for selling this junk. Maybe I should put these down here. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Hockey's go so hard. I've done multiple searches for that with no success. Yeah. So I need to like have a real long and hard look through. And think about exactly what to put where. Because I actually told the guys while I was away, I was like, guys, you really need to put in press release style controls. Because otherwise you can't, there's a lot of the keys you just can't use as modifier keys. Otherwise, which is just really annoying. Like you can't use, if you want to use control as crouch. Okay, there's a dude there. I don't know if there's a better way of coming in here. Yeah, I don't want to cross that river and be getting shot. Tarkov. Sorry, not Grey Zone. Yeah, Grey Zone. Because I was at the studio last week in the Czech Republic, and they invited me over to do like the preview stuff, and it was really good fun. And we had some conversations. That's like so annoying that. And anyway, so we had lots of feedback sessions and things like that. And one of the things I raised to them is that I think the control system, you know, say what you will about Tarkov, but the control system is very nice for a game of this type. Just because I just said, look, there's a lot of controls. It's hard to... Which one do you like better? They're different. They're different games. They're different games. But, I mean, I would say Tarkov is still more fleshed out. Like, Tarkov's got a 6 or 7 year advantage on this game. So that's one thing to it. I think Tarkov's got a kind of better crafted loop at this point. So that makes it difficult, right? But as I said, it's hard to... Am I just shooting the freaking rail? Is that the problem? I'm like shooting the fence, I think. Oops, wrong type of FMJ. That's a bit confusing, isn't it? At some point, I'm going to regret my choice of gun. I'm just trying to like use different things to be. Dude's still alive. I think he is. Don't want to leave myself open to getting.
Just fucking die!
I'm gonna get this way.
Got you like a fish.
I will get you like a fish. Spray and pray, baby. There's no mag loading in this game yet. It obviously makes like big spray weapons
You want this?
kind of more powerful. I don't know what that guy is. One on this side? He sounded very close. Maybe he's in the building. No, he's not in the building either.
Die, you fish!
Where's that guy? Ah. Unnerving note. Oh dear, look at this. This is freaky, isn't it? Stay alert. She says. There's still somebody else here. Did Bar Simpson buy that? Love it.
Come on, come at me!
Where is this guy? Should we just nade him? Is he in the house or something?
I will kill you!
Gotta be in here, right? No, not. Still honing my nade skills. That's better. We got there eventually. It's more like it. Probably turns out he's not in there after all. Oh, there he is. Okay. Right, anything interesting in here? Doesn't really look like it. We'll just eat something while we're here. Loving all the shrapnel going crazy? Yeah, it's pretty interesting actually. I'm not. Never ever seen that before. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, Tarkov's still probably, you know, overall a better game at the moment, but I think this game can also be really, really sweet eventually. Like, it's 0.4 is like much closer to being a proper game. I think a lot of people have said, like, you know, beforehand, it's felt a little bit like. Oh, didn't even have anything. Felt a little bit like it's moved from. Oh dear. Moved from like technical test to an actual like playable beta. It's kind of like where it is. Let me back in, please. I wonder what's happened. Well, we'll just restart the game. It'll be all right. Do you guys feel like it's weird giving early access to X tiers players a pre-off game? A little bit. I think that there's many different ways you can go about these things, and I feel like this is not the worst. So I don't know. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's that big of a deal. You know, you pay to support the game, to play a bit early. I mean, a lot of the supporters run into bugs, honestly. So a lot of the people are almost like beta testing the actual. You know, it's like a soft launch for the real thing. But it's also not as sweaty a game as EFT, so you can play like it's not that hard. But you know, looks like Europe West is buggered. Well, that's fine. What was the swag you got? Oh, what? Well. At least it saved the stuff? Yeah, for sure. Bit lame though. I guess I should probably pick up. As I was saying, I need to go and grab a I need to grab one of these other LZs. I need to remind myself where they are. Can you go to Ground Zero? Not yet. Not currently an option. That's good enough.
ETA 30 seconds.
There's mine. No, it's coming. It's fine. Yeah, it should be right. Yes, you can't go yet. Ground Zero is coming at some point in the future. That's going to be like, you know, the next set of things you can do. Yeah, where's the one around here? I need to grab like this one maybe. It's mine. Yeah, this is my hero.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load. Strap in, we're heading out. We're getting close. 30 seconds.
We're getting close. Yeah, they gave me a really sick. This one. Oh wait, where is it? Lost it. Here it is. There's the old mad finger on it, and on the back it's goes in Warfare 1, and it's cool because it's got like foot patches on the side and stuff. It's pretty sweet. It's got that. Got a bit of random merch swag stuff from the Laugo Arms guys, the guys who make the Alien. We'll go and take their haircut first. Good quality? Yeah, really good quality. So there's a little pack. I put it up the back. But there's a cat from Laugo, which is that's like the red logo, the triangle. That's Laugo Arms. That's where we went to go and shoot the alien pistol, which is in the game now. I think it's level 4 Banshee or something along those lines. Something like that, anyway. Do you remember this game's supposed to have paranormal stuff at some point? Yes. Exactly. But we don't know what that really entails. I find it kind of curious that they have basically done, other than like very, very vague hinting, they basically said like almost nothing about it. I do find that kind of odd. So where the hell are the other LZs? Where are they? Has anyone got any grid references? I genuinely can't remember. Is there one up here? I think there's definitely one there. We'll go take Bearcat first, and then I'll go and grab that one that's a bit further on. How's it going? Enjoying the patch? I am very much. It's very, very good. I think the PvP in this game can be as good as other extraction shooters. For sure. I think the PvP in this game is a bit more like DayZ. You're like doing your thing, and then you suddenly just run into PvP, right? It's a bit more like that kind of thing. It's like emergent out of the world. Map Genie? I know, it means I have to go and like press the button and pull it up. I'll do it on my second monitor. I'll do it on my second PC, sorry. I'll do it over here. Only just going to Bearcat anyway. Okay, Lamang Islands. How do I turn off all of this crap? Turn off all of these things. Hide all LZs. Okay. Foxtrot 2 is... There's Paradise. Yeah, Foxtrot 2 is this one that I know of. Are there any others in between though? Charlie 2. Charlie 3. No, wait, it's got them slightly misnumbered, but that doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we need to take this and then we need to go to there. We want to grab the next LZ. That's what I thought anyway, but it's fine. We'll just take this. If something unfortunate happens, we've got something to respawn back to. Wouldn't mind the mysterious side of the game, even if it's very tiny, light, tiny bit of stalker DNA. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it goes, really. I don't really know what to expect. That's the thing. And I think this is one of the issues, is that we don't really know what they're going for. They've said, like, oh, you know, going to be some paranormal stuff, and, like, gotta watch out. And everyone's kind of like, what for exactly, dudes? Like, we don't know what you're going for, mates. I am Leap. I'm enjoying the patch greatly.
Game completed it, mate. Thanks for all of the guidance over the years.
Oh, he was on me, Ian. He was on me. He was on me. Z 500. Thank you, matey. Completed it. No big deal, eh? Was going on to that one. Kind of annoying. I don't know if there's 3 or 4. Sometimes there's 3, sometimes there's 4. Barrel stuffed. I can't see this boy. It's 4. Where's this guy gone? Come on. Okay, I'm completely out of stam. Alright. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belts. Level 18. Yes, thank you for the 500, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you, dude. How you getting on anyway? So you're, what have you been up to in the old EFT? Is that our dude? It is. Okay, we've only got one to deal with. Shouldn't be too bad. He says, ooh, this guy's popped out the other side. Okay. I do like the new Uber Sprint. I'm not sure if I can shoot through that gap. Oh, apparently I can. Okay. Escaped through Debtor. And I need to think everyone a prestige.
Established control over
Well, you probably heard my opinion on it so far, which was I don't want a prestige until I see what happens with seasonal, just because I don't want to get caught out with 2 low-level accounts. That's my opinion. I'm the other guys. Okay. And then this boy... Oh, I didn't check the bag of that other guy. We'll just shove that stuff in for a minute. And there should be one more, which is that dude in there. Eat this in the meanwhile. And then one more guy in there. These are so handy that they're like 3 slotters, but... Sorry, not 3 slotters, like 1x4s is what I mean.
God, those fucking frogs are driving me crazy.
Cool.
Don't they ever shut up?
Don't they ever shut up? Right, so next up on the agenda, we need to go and grab this LZ, because otherwise we're going to be traipsing around the map forever. Most play Marathon and Grey Zone. This is a nice change of pace from Marathon. Yeah. And the thing I like about Grey Zone is that it's more of a kind of pick your own adventure in general. Marathon, you know it's going to be turbo sweaty PvP every single time, pretty much. Whereas in this game, it's like, you know, you can do speedy stuff, you can go out in the jungle and explore. Over time, it's sort of reminding me a little bit more like Skyrim in the jungle with an MP7. Or more appropriately M4s, you know. 556 Skyrim. Can you check out Grey Zone again? It's a lot more. It's playable now. This is the thing. The game's actually playable now, and it's kind of fun. There is loot. You can build up a bunch of money. There's things to spend it on, like the cases. I still personally think that the gear gap between the bottom and the top is still a little wide, especially when it comes to things like armor. But that's it's a minor gripe about just the way that the game sort of flows. I think you can buy. It's probably fallen into the Tarkov trap a little bit too much of like you can buy the good stuff too easily from the traders, I think, personally. But they have been making the good stuff more expensive as time's gone on, so there is that. Right, once we get over here, then we'll figure out what we want to do. I haven't actually really checked. Actually, I need to go and finish that one, because I was halfway through it when we got booted off by the stupid server. It's annoying. Right, we need to get down into here. And it's sort of down in a bit of a ravine, but there we go. We got it. We got it. Right, we can go back to Ban Langfao now. Unfortunately, we have to take all the AI out again. There's a new server. The old one broke. But never mind. But yes, it's fun with the new loot loops and other stuff. But you can get, I think the most expensive item in the game is now. So you saw before, I sold like the MP5s, which is sort of half busted. I sold them for about 1,000. Some like the good guns, I don't know, like a decent M4 or whatever, maybe it's like 15, 16k. So it's like quite pricey. The most expensive item that I've seen now is 64,000 that you can sell it to the traders for. But it's like high tier military value loot. Okay, so there's a dude there. There's a dude back there. Dude there. Two dudes there, actually. Just thinking what the best approach is to come in. Binos are actually huge. No stamina drain on them or anything like that, so you don't need to bring a big scope anymore. Or rely on like your LPVO. Because the arm stamina is what kind of ruins using those in these games. There's also a new one with the rangefinder, which I've been using in the one of the test modes to do some. I was looking at doing some audio stuff, and I was having a look at the different binoculars. I was trying to find a rangefinder, and I don't think there is one except for that set of binoculars, which is kind of neat. Alright, let's have a look. From our ridge. Can't see too many wrong ends from up here. Maybe we can grab them down. That's spotted me. And they're not happy about it. The guy's in there, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, go away, bastard!
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you can buy them on Banshee when you get to him. They're really good. I was hoping that this would crest a little earlier. Let's see. It's just nice how clear they are, rather than trying to like peer through that horrible 4 times that I've got. It's like the equivalent of like the Pillad. I really want to take out as many of these from afar as I can. And there's one in there. See, he'd be a right pain to see otherwise. I mean, he's a right pain to see anyway. God damn it. Lame. You have to. It seems like you have to shoot above. I think there's maybe some issue with the zeroing system. I don't know. Actually, I'm not zeroing, so that probably should be. Okay, got that guy. There's no one there. Oh, I tracked him then. Right, finally got him. Are we shooting AI? Currently, yeah. I've got to try and get this mission done in here. Obviously, real people wouldn't stand still like that. The game's PvE, so the missions you've got to go and do a lot of E. These are the equivalent of scavs in Tarkov. I didn't feel good. I'm not sure if that got him. Maybe it did. Oh, there's a guy there. Okay. Right. Who else? I kind of wish that they took a bit... It would be annoying, but I kind of wish they took a bit more cover, if you're allowed. It would make them a lot more annoying to shoot, though. Sniper main. Well, just until we get better set of scopes, it's just a lot easier because the AI does like to stand around in the same place. And catch you off guard, which is a bit of a pain. Oops. That moment when you realise you've still got the binos. Do you drop the binos if you die? Yeah. Yeah, that's ours. That's right. Lampoil, isotonic drink. We'll drink one of those in a second. Random chest. You can pick them back up again though, right? I'll eat this in a minute. What does this give you again? 40% stamina boost. Oh. Who's fighting? Are these guys? Must be. Where is it? Is it AI shooting me? I think he is actually. I think he is fighting me. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Right. Where next? So... going around this bit. Through this building. I don't see anything else in here. Got a duffel bag. Never let a duffel go. Tarkov logic. Whether it's still true here, I have no clue. Smartphone, they're like at least, you know, a little bit expensive. Okay, what else we got? Food storage, premium car. I don't think that's any good. I don't think it is. Ah, Villagers' Diaries. What do they say then? It's been days now. The ringing won't stop. I can't think. I can't sleep. Some hear it too, but not as loud. I don't think I have to write my thoughts down. We all have to go. What's she saying now? This is extremely unusual. Okay, we still have to find more stuff. Okay, let's keep the search. Should probably check some of the guys now, I think. I didn't check them properly before. I was a little worried about getting pewed. Okay. Let's have a look in the main building. What the difference between the contracts and the side tasks are? Side tasks are, as far as I understand it, contracts are like, kind of generated. I think they're sort of generated procedurally in some fashion. Oh, I can't get in here. All right. Curious. Unnerving note. Yeah, no need to panic. Proceed to the jungle. We read that one already. Yeah, so I think these side tasks. Nice. I think the side tasks are, you know, they're kind of like part of the story, but the contracts are just like random. So they don't like lead on to anything in particular, but they just allow you to go around and like have something to do. Found it in the in-game wiki. The in-game wiki is really good. Actually, I should write that down too. Like, obviously, it doesn't answer like some of the questions that I would like answered, but a lot of that is like, you know, material for making videos. So, in some ways, I don't really mind. It's very likely to be in this bit, isn't it? What do we think? We kind of took everyone else out already with albinos. I don't really like that song. Psychotic note. I only wish to see her again. Something bizarre is going on here. Wants to see her again. If all villagers felt similar pull, could explain why they moved as one towards ground zero. I've never seen a group behave like this before. Yeah, the residents... So the village was recently abandoned under unusual circumstances. The residents appear to have left together, heading towards ground zero. Travelled to the village, search for anything that might explain their disappearance. They're basically all having, like, mass psychosis. The good lad. The good lad whiskey, I love it. Yeah. So yeah, what we were saying before, binoculars in this game are like legit. Okay, so where haven't we checked then? Have I done all the buildings? So let's have a look. Let's have a little look on here. There's a little shack up there. Could be something maybe. Well, I think I went past this before. I don't think it's this. So let's just try it. See if there's anything in here. Sewing set. So most of this stuff isn't actually useful for anything right now, except like occasional contracts that say like bring 2 of X item to this place. I'm not bothering to save them yet. Until they come up a bit more regularly, I think. Just trying to like keep an eye out for like where these things might be, brake fluid and stuff in these little like huts and shacks. Tool set. Okie dokie. So we're in that one. Oh yeah, we're in that one. Maybe it's one in the beginning. Actually, I might have neglected one near the start. Or up here, perhaps. Yeah, there's a key for this. Oh no, but we went in there, didn't we? Yeah. That was where one of the random notes were. MP5 city around here. I think we went through this, didn't we? Because that was the villager's diary. We looked at that already. Have we been in that one? Wait, was that the one with the window? Yeah, that was the one with the window. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. We've been to the most of this area. What's this, big lad? Just a backpack. Never mind. What's this? Motor oil. Rando dude. I don't know, actually. I feel like I kind of looked everywhere. What do you think, my friends? Any thoughts? Any clues? Any ideas? Is that this thing? I just can't pick it up. Okay, these are all our own helis. Did I go in here already? Can I not? You need to read 3 notes. I have done. All towards the center of ground zero. Is that a way? It says it's in this bit though. The Giga Beef. Okay. Could be something in this little shack? Unlikely. Dead dog. Could be. Huh. It's a cache, but I can't open it. Interesting. These things are usually inside plastic. What? Yeah, they're usually inside these kinds of buildings. This is where we found the first one, and the set, like a couple of them. So we found one. We found one here. There was one in here, and there was one up in here. I was wondering if like there should be one over there now. Cool. Yeah, maybe we'll go and have a look then. You said there was a dead animal or something. This one over here. Is that an MP7? Yes. Oh, no, they're sheep. Sheep and pigs. So that was the other diary. Maybe with different settings instead of jungle. Maybe. I mean, I think it could have been. It could have been more varied, I suppose. I feel like there should be something in here, but there isn't. At least not what I can see. It's getting kind of annoying now. This is the point where I don't want to have to look this up, because this will be the first mission I've had to look up. But I find it not like once there's no more clues, there's not really anything you're trying to figure out, and it's just like point and click adventure. That's the point at which I'm just like, yeah, maybe look it up, because like it's not interesting or anything. It's just like pixel hunting, Escape from Monkey Island style. I've been through all the buildings again a second time. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any other ideas? So it's like this building, that building. There's nothing in that one. That one had the first note. This one you can't get in through the front, but you can through the window. That one had the second one. That one's got the third one. But I don't see anything else. I don't see anything else. I just joined. What are we looking for? We don't know, unfortunately. So we've got to do this. So scouts reported basically a bunch of villagers disappeared. Investigate and find any clues that might explain what happened. So search for anything that might explain their disappearance. Well, I found 3 notes already. So there's a couple of different buildings. This is the middle. Usually the game puts stuff in those kind of places. Who brought up the dead animals? Somebody on YouTube. There's one in there. One in here. And then there's a building that you can't get in through the front door, that you can go through the window in here. There's another one in there. And I've checked the others. I don't think there's anything in here. The only other thing I was thinking is maybe something on the way to Ground Zero. It could be something like towards the edge of the zone, like there maybe. We're just going to see if there's anything on the way out. Yeah, bodies, tracks, bloodstones. Yeah, no, I don't see anything particularly. They said they were on their way out to Ground Zero though, so we'll just quickly see. I'm up against the edge of the marker now, so don't think it'll be around here, but it's worth a quick punt up this side. I've not actually been out of the village particularly yet. This is still technically inside, but you know, I don't see anything on here. Just trail the edge, see if there's anything. Assume we searched all the buildings. I think so. I think I did. I've gone around them all twice now. You don't need to open the door though, because you can get through the window and read the note. Cars? I don't think there are any. So this is the building that... So the first note is here. They didn't say anything either. They just say... They basically just like people having a freak out. So the one... Yeah, the one was there. Deck of cards. This isn't anything. This is just at least I don't think so. I think that's just a lore note. Yeah. Especially 9 fillable lighter phone charger. Can't take them with. What do you mean? We need to look slightly more closely at the middle section. Ah. As I say it. As I say it. The radios are all effed. Can't hear shit parts of some garbled noise. No one was in the village when we arrived. It's weird. Some guys playing their ears started ringing. The radio's acting up. Okay, maybe that was it. That was it. Okay, it was right in the middle, in plain sight. Your radio isn't acting up too, is it? Good. I don't have an explanation for the ringing, but be careful. Who knows what this area is? Exposing people to. Seems right. Villagers didn't think they were drawn in. Horrific picture. I'm sure whether this calling came from Ground Zero itself or some other unknown source. We're no longer dealing with biological processes. I need to thoroughly consider how to approach my research into Ground Zero. There's something here. I can manipulate behaviour like this. From the distance alone is no longer protection. Anyone with their age can become susceptible. Curious. Okay. So that was the lab rat one that I wanted to do. Now we need to focus on the other guys. Neutralize enemies around Hunter's Paradise. We could do that while we go towards Gunny's one, I suppose. What's this one? Cash report. What should you get for this? Is that worth it? It might be given I've done the village already, or cleared the village. Let's do it. I need to go do more of the main tasks though, so we'll do this. I'm kind of like just, you know, browsing around, enjoying just being in the world. I got too much junk, probably. Or whatever. So after cash report, we'll go back to Bearcat. How about that? Sounds good to me. The locked cache you found. You're quite right. You are quite right. God, I can't get up here. Our guys have been shot at by some randos, but I can't help them because I can't get up the hill. And I've also got stuff with me. Damn. The team got worked. I'm not in a position to help though. Unfortunately. Over there he's saying 169 here. Yeah, I thought they were up there, but I can't get there because the hill's in the way. What I should probably do. So I think like wandering about here is maybe will get me killed, honestly. Maybe I should peg it back to Bearcat. And then join in with these guys. Possibly. I want to offload my... I don't want to lose my stuff to these dudes because I'm probably going to die with the MP7. Need to get over there. Money Standard account is the point for stuff out for everyone soon. It is out tomorrow at 3 PM my time, 10 AM Eastern. So, yes. Oh man, my guy's like super asthmatic right now. Does his game of legs to last now? I think it does. I think it does. I think we've the problem with games like this is that you need a certain amount of content to make it work. And I think the restructures that they've done, plus the PvP update that they did last time, have now combined together to make something kind of cool. And there's enough stuff to actually play it. So I think a lot of people are saying like it's basically moved from like a sort of tech test slash like early alpha into much more something that you'd refer to as like an actual beta. Sweet that soon? Yeah, it's literally tomorrow. You don't have long to wait. The supporter preview was only 4 days, I think. So it's pretty short. So I'm going to go drop my stuff off the cop and then I'm going to come back again. It was cool. I mean, it is cool, yeah. I spent most of my time just running through the jungle at the moment, but we'll go to some more hotspotty places soon. Although, like, I'm kind of using just like funny guns at the moment, so I'm not really going to be great in PvP. I'm using like 20 round mag MP7, which is like fine for just dicking about against the AI, but I feel like I'm just going to get murderized if I play against actual players. Like my bolties, I'm probably not going to kill anyone either. Right, let's just offload my valuables here and then we can go back. Looks so much better than armor. I've not played armor, so I don't really know. Armor's more fleshed out though, right? Based on what I know. Okay. Let me just chuck this stuff in. What the hell is going on? Yo! Dude, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. That's nutty. Was this that I needed?
Eyes on Bearcat. Hostile activity detected.
Shit. That is me. Where are they shooting from?
Need to reload.
Got one. He must be killed by the. He must be killed by the AI, because otherwise. Otherwise, I believe it would have come up with a combat zone. Almost a bit zoomed in, this. I'm just going to get a little distance. I wanted to be able to see into the cop. Because if someone tries to take it, you can shoot them. I think I can see it from there. Let's have a look. Yeah, just about. You can see if PMC comes in to try and take this. They've got to hit this.
Be aware, friendly units inbound.
That's my
Check
dude.
your targets.
I guess we're okay. Well, I'll move up here then. Yes, thank you so much for the 20 gift. I think you pressed it just as like... just as everything went off. Thank you so much, Amrigolas. Thank you. That's this person, I'm pretty sure. It's just got to be them. Pretty cool. I don't think I killed them. I think it was the AI or... I don't know what the deal is because
I'm scared.
yeah. I know. I thought I killed one of them, but
Oh, it is legit! My bad. I apologise for doubting you.
hello. No, it is me. I thought I killed one of them up here, but it didn't make a combat circle, so I was a bit confused.
Is one dude... Is that a guy on the road, or is that AI?
Yeah, I think that might have been the... Wait, no, he's like much closer. Maybe it is him.
One of them, the dude's name began with a Q, the one that killed me about 20 minutes prior.
Okay. I'll check.
Oh.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, QOO.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the guy that got me about 15 minutes prior.
Cool. Yeah, we got him.
Good man, good man. My mate did say apparently there was 2 of them, but I don't know where his buddy's going to be.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't see any more. Let's see what this guy's got. Oh, right. See what's happening. Oh. He's got a bigger bag than mine. Oh, he's got a ton of crap. Interesting. What's this one? Level 3? Level 3A, right? This one's technically better, but... Oh, we're right next to the... I thought he was further away than that. I think my scope just kind of sucks. Oh. Yeah, but... I guess I can keep it off, can't I, in the stash? Take the M855 one, because I can't... Not A1, sorry. M855. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah. Not... Okie dokie. Alright, then that's something there. We've got... Should probably just stay up here. Keep that out. Something like that. And then... Yeah, I'm torn as to whether to get that guy's like armor. What can I buy from Handshake now? +3. +3. 3. 3. 3. Okay.
Right. Love you lots. See you later.
See
Thank you very
ya.
much for all the build videos. They're
No-
amazing.
no
We love
problem.
them. Keep them coming. Thank you.
Thank you, mates. Cheers. Yeah, weird it didn't pop up a combat circle. I know, it is weird, isn't it? Oh yeah, I said he had a bigger bag than me, right? But it was like full of junk. Now, why is that 3? Sorry, 2. Why is that 2 wide? Is it the mag? It's the mag. How does the map look now? It doesn't look any different, really. What do you mean? I'm gonna go take his bag. Yeah, I'm gonna take the bigger bag. I know I did it in a really awkward way. I should have done it differently. But... I have a feeling they're gonna be back in a second to come and shoot me. And I need to be a little bit more careful. You can see the level on the picture. You don't have to expect every time it's swim to do a really symbol. Oh, really? Oh, it does! Sweet. Where's that? Oh, that's this guy, right? That's Wham doing his thing. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. What's this? So then we can repair this. Actually, how much does that cost? 200. Okay, well, that's pretty good. Impact Sport. Microdots. Just sell that thing. And that's going to go on this guy. Okay, we can try the MP5 at some point. Yeah, this is the good stuff. This is. Increases stamina regen. Last 3 minutes. It's basically the SJ6 of the game. Kind of neat. Right. Well, nice to get a nice snipe on. I will say. Alright. Shall we carry on? We've got an amp bag now. Look at us. Why is this so expensive? Don't know. Right, so what were we doing anyway before we got rudely interrupted by this? Oh, these guys are gone. Oh, you can't loot them. That makes sense. Right, so we were going to go and do this cash report thing, weren't we? I was going to do that first. And then this thing. I've got neutralized enemies already on around Hunter's Paradise. Okay, fine. Right, we'll head this way. Update drops tomorrow? Yes. Yes, it does indeed. Can you take the patches out to take another player out? I don't think so. No. But never mind. So while it's under attack, you can't respawn at the cop. It's one of the little changes that they made a while back. But I still think they should make some more changes to the cop system. I think like because you can respawn as long as the cop's not under attack, you can just respawn, and it's a bit silly. So I think you should only be able to respawn once, and then it should fall back to the next closest cop, and so on and so on. So I don't know what the time would be on it. Maybe 15 minutes or 20 minutes or something. Nothing crazy, but. Do we like Ghost Zone now? I think it's pretty good. It's become much more of a game with this update. I think the last update was like pretty close. So to me, I think I played overall probably 60 hours of the last one, 0.3, something like that. But now I think there's even more to do. We'll have to see how it goes, but I don't know. It's good. Like there's just lots of things they're polishing. The world is much more enjoyable to be in. It's good fun. I think the rebalance of the trade is interesting too, and the fact that there's more loot and the things are a bit more expensive. Like you need to give people, if everything's cheap, there's nothing really to like grind for. If that makes sense. Like I'm not really a big one for grind's sake, but at the same time, you need stuff to like work towards. If everything's super cheap, then there's just like not really much point in progressing and doing the stuff. You just like get to the end game, and then it's like end game EFT all over again. Right, so we're looking for a cache. We've got a report on where the caches are. The foresty ones are kind of annoying. It's getting a bit late as well. These do get a bit painful to find when it gets later on. It's going to be like near a rock or something. They're usually like near an object. They're not normally literally in the middle of nowhere, but they're usually like by a tree or next to a bush. I'm just trying to make sure I'm staying within the circle, because the circle now is supposed to help you actually do these missions. This is the kind of thing that they wanted to do to add, so things are a little bit varied. There we go. It's actually relatively easy, wasn't it? Okay, so that's the first one. Next one is over there somewhere. Yeah, the fact that you can just stay in the world the whole time is quite nice. It means there's no loading screens or anything like that. And I've said a couple of times, but it's like kind of pick your own adventure style now. Because you can go to the hotspots if you want PvP. You can go to the easier areas if you just want to like do a few missions. You know, you can kind of choose like how intense you want your experience to be. I often quite enjoy that it's not as intensive as EFT in some ways. You know, I enjoy Tarkov and I enjoy the intensity, but I find Grey Zone a bit more chill. The only issue I have found with Grey Zone is that I find it's a lot easier to be on the defensive in it, because there's no pressures like there is in... Oh, that was easy. Oh wait, that was not the one I was thinking of. Okay. Maybe I'll just take the site. Yeah, it's funny. I thought that was going to be the deal, but apparently not. Oh, it's there. It's a box. Okay. And the final one's over here. We've already been in there before. Okay. So yeah, you can tailor your experience a bit more. Like as you can see, we're still quite close to our main base. So these areas are the ones where you're going to have the most PvP. You could go and like take an enemy cop, but yeah, there's just I don't know. There's...
Heads up. Bearcat is taking fire.
See if we can defend it before. Kind of want to finish my mission. I've got to go and do this now. Whoa. Oh, that was... Not our guy.
Attention, Bearcat is no longer under our control.
Almost looks like they've seen somebody. Got him. Right. Damn it. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Where's this? I can't fight this dude. Definitely one guy up in here. No. Don't think I can. Oh no, I can take it. Oh, he died. He did die.
All call signs. We've taken control of Bearcat.
Right, we got our boys back. Okay, so I can loot this guy because he was not on my team. Yeah, Lancer carrier. Okay. Right, LRI boys. These lot. Okay. Oh dear. Not allowed to do that apparently. Right. So where was the other guy? We want to go up to the PMC, don't we? All this is crazy. It's crazy. Don't know what this game is about. Wheel. Here he is. Angry Intellect. We got him good. And look, he's got a Phantom on as well. FMJ2. No, this is great. We're kind of owning. Frame, which is this one? Yeah. Phantom plates is pretty sick. Patrol, is that bigger? something like that. Get rid of this. Something like this. Slap this in. Yeah, sure. Put that up there and then should be able to min-max this stuff relatively easily. Right, he's got better. We don't need that. Get rid of this. Take that. What's this got in it? I even bother coming back to them for? I don't know. It's an okay mag. ACOG's kind of busted though. Might be better off with the ACOG after all. I don't know. Anyway, let's just dump this equipment and then we'll sort that out later. So we'll take that out, that out. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That can go, that can go, that can stay. That can stay, that can stay. I think we're good otherwise, right. Okay, let's keep going. I need to tell my friend that it was a good thing. That shot shut him up, didn't it? Yeah. That was Ghost Recon on steroids. Open world military sim. Armor and New World had a baby, and that baby's growing up. It's cool. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's a cool game. Is it an extraction shooter? It used to be more of an extraction shooter, but you don't really extract anymore. Where's the faction chat here? People should use faction chat more. And that was that Wham Bam guy. Oh, they're just fighting that one. Okay, that's fine. They're fighting Lancer. They're not fighting players. They're fighting AI. Right, this place might have been replaced with AI. Oh, I think it has. God, he's seen me, I think. How's that not kill? So yeah, it's sort of an extraction shooter adjacent because of the nature of the game. But you don't really have to extract now in a formal sense. You know, you go to these control points, which allow you to get your stuff out. But it's not like, you know, go in, do a raid, finish. Like the tasks are kind of that way designed. Oh no! Always with this thing, it's got so few bullets. Like the VPO. Go still have key register issues. Driving crazy M time 3 times before the map comes up. Well, M single press is little map. M hold is big map. So I you know, the control scheme is not my favorite. To be honest with you, I did talk to them about it while I was there at the studio, and I gave them some of my thoughts about the control system and why it was kind of bad in some ways. Yeah, maybe I should try the other one. Maybe I should try the scope that was on the M700. If my scope looked like this, it'd be great. Unfortunately, it does not. My binos are awesome, and then Now, where was... I think it was over here. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to ADSing for oh, there he is. For visibility in Tarkov. But the one times doesn't give you anything in Grey Zone. Yes, I've got some new merch coming soon actually already. I actually had it ready for going to see the Grey Zone devs. So you might have spied it on my travels. But I'm going to release it along with Twitch shops, which is beginning tomorrow. Oh. I'm in the wrong place anyway, but this is fine. Gives me the opportunity to take out these two. Wait for that height overwhelm myself. Just there. Can't do it without arm stamina, unfortunately. It's so far away as well. That's more like it. Okay. The lumen, yeah, fizzing under the buildings is so distracting. It's one of my least favorite things about the graphics actually of this game. Is the way lumen looks. It's not good. Thing is, you can not use it. I'll show you in a minute. Once we've completed this mission, then I will show you. There's a way that you can turn it off, but then there's like, it's not strictly better is the problem. Cool. Let me over. Was it around the back of this shack or something? Here. That's the one. Right, finally it's done. Oh, wait, there's one more. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll go and do that first. Oh, yeah. With them now? Yeah, no, it's good. I know the game does occasionally have, like, keybind input issues. Sometimes. I do actually agree with you. But it's gotten a lot better. And hopefully they'll hone down on controls. I don't think they've done a pass on controls for a while. They made a couple of like cursory changes that were required, like making a lot of things toggle. But I've complained to them about, like, I use toggle sprint. Games like any open world sort of survivally exploration games, I think need to have toggle sprint in some format. And this game does have it now, but it's really awkward to use. I don't like it at all. And it's because of the way that the sprint, the toggle is extremely hard. Like it's a very, very hard lock. So like imagine in Tarkov, right, when you sprint in EFT and you strafe or go into inventory or whatever, the toggle goes away. Well, that doesn't happen in Grey Zone. It's much more like locked on. And so it means that you can accidentally like attack sprint when you don't mean to. It's a pain. Honestly, it's a pain. Okay. All right, fine. You have to do the Hunter's Paradise one. There is a combat thing though, so we do have to be a little careful. Let's go check it out. We've actually got a guy in there. Who is it anyway? Okay, I don't know who they are, but let's get to the edge and see if we can hear any shots. I haven't heard any shots at all, so maybe it's old. I don't really know. Let's see what happens. Boys on release quite disappointed. Our mid game was how gameplay performance. X-Talk of an armor player. I would say it depends on what you're looking for. I haven't actually played armor myself, so it's I couldn't tell you how it compares to armor, but I think it's a lot less. From what I hear, it's a lot less jank than armor, but it's similar in some ways. It's less PvP centric than Tarkov is, unless you're like sort of trying to force it. You know, Tarkov PvP just happens, but I think it happens in this game too. But it's a little bit more organic than in EFT. EFT is very staged, right? And they're like, you know, everyone's going to spawn, and you know, you kind of know where the hotspot's going to be, and like that's sort of the same in this game too. But because it's kind of the vision that Tarkov had, but that never actually happened. This gives you the opportunity to actually explore that kind of open world vibe without having the sort of weird like spawning issues and all the other stuff that you get with EFT. Yeah, cozy jungle adventure game, less extraction. Yeah, because they moved away from the extraction style when they changed their helos, which was required because it was painful. Ah, see, it's gone now. It's gone, so doesn't mean there's nobody here. Just means the shooting has stopped. The environments are pretty cool in this game. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the lack of lumen, although I'm not sure if it's a good idea given it's nighttime. The more nighttime it gets, the more you need lumen. Given it's 8:30, probably shouldn't have come out without MVGs, to be honest with you. But never mind. Is the view distance still capped at 400 meters? Honestly, I actually have no idea. I never really sniped that much. I'm only sniping now because I feel like it's kind of necessary. I've only got dots on my guns. Don't have like L-cans or anything yet. But right, let's just eat and drink a little bit. I didn't realise you actually don't need to eat and drink. Your tummy just makes hungry noises if you don't. Oh.
All units, we're taking fire from an enemy PMC.
That's what I said. What did I say? Just because it's quiet doesn't mean there's no one here. Hope the raid goes well. Thank you. Now where was that exactly? I'm not sure where our dude was. I'll just see if I can get some high ground. So this is PMCs fighting our PMCs. When there's a fight, it shows a zone these days. That's what the PvP update did. So you get this combat circle thing. It shows up. I feel like half my experiences in Grey Zone in PvP is either there's a lot of like dying without knowing where your enemy is and killing people without them ever seeing you. Sort of very Tarkov in that respect. But there's no like time limits or anything in this game. Are they after me or are they after someone else?
What happened? What?
Oh, there he is.
What happened?
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Try and flank him. See if we can catch him off at Foxtrot 2. Man's got a proper helmet, it seems. Yeah, god damn it. Wait, there's enemies here. AI. I don't want to aggro those guys. Are those enemies hostile to both of you? The AI are? See, I'm outgunned because I'm using kind of crappy gun. MA55. Yeah, I mean that's. I'm just gonna get armor pierced by these guys using the MP7. I mean, we've put up a good fight. We put up a good fight, I would say. Fortunately, this one doesn't.
Eyes on
Oh,
Argos.
gosh.
Hostile activity detected.
Wait, am I allowed to use my stash? I am. I need to need to re-kit up like in 2 seconds. What the hell? What am I gonna use? I've got. I don't have anything prepared for this. Oh crap. What have I got sights wise? I need a sight. I've not got anything set up. Okay, I got an EXP on this. I'll at least stick that on an M4. Grab this. I don't want to be using SP though, if at all possible. Oh my god. This is less than ideal. And then I need to take one of each of these things, really. So I've got the other stuff. Don't need that, actually. Where have I got more? There's an enemy camping at the wall in midnight. Got no lasers or anything. I literally, I haven't got that many guns set up, unfortunately. damn it. It does seem like they killed him, actually. Okay, maybe we do have a little bit more time. Maybe it's alright. Where's the headsets? Raise is fine. What's this? Oh, cool. That'd be pretty good. Right, what else do I need? So I think we've got all of the... Yeah, we've got all the bits that we need. Probably just want like a couple of grenades. Well, I was kind of keeping all my grenades on me, actually. I'll just take some crap ammo with me just in case. What's this one? Enemy camping the wall at midnight. Around here somewhere. Question, they added friendly icon on the compass. Did they also add the option to turn off armbands or on armbands? Armbands are on. If you mean off, now I'm not sure. Okay, well, it seems we've got a little bit of space to breathe. Okay, that's fine. I should come in here, actually. I'll help my guys out. But I kind of want to get a laser on this bad boy. Yeah, nice. Okay. These images aren't that good. Sadly.
Yo, man, did you kill him?
No.
Oh, man. Yeah, he was like camping at the wall and killed me like 3 times.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to take this LZ over here. So as you can see, it's a bit more PvP heavy once you move away from the start areas. Hunter's Paradise has some early questing, so that's part of the reason. Oh.
Enemy presence confirmed at Argos.
We can have this taken off us.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken Argos.
Oh, someone's mortaring.
All units, incoming HE. 30 seconds to impact.
Right, let's see. We've got mortars coming in 10. Problem is they're going to have guards as well. Any bit more fireworks? It's probably because it was uphill a little. Where's he gone? Where's my... Oh, no, I didn't bring my freaking... God damn it. I didn't bring my tourniquet. Stupid. I got knob 5581. No. Surprised I survived so long, actually. Dude. Now what? Where's this going to take us? Okay, back here. Was it Foxtrot 2? No, Foxtrot 1. Right. Okay. So he's got to go back to Hunter's Paradise to get the... Get this stuff done. This guy's naked, so there's no point doing that with him, I don't think. Right, anyway, so let me just have a quick look at what we got, because I didn't check fully what we've got on level 2. So it's mainly mags and stuff. So I've got MP5. Wait, 77, that's MP5, so magazines, fine. Yeah, look at these ones, like weapons parts case, magazines case. They're like really expensive, so you've got to farm up a lot. That's kind of the idea. Those are the money sinks for this game now. Got ACOGs now. ACOG's quite cool. We get the ability to buy the hollows on Gunny, because before then you can't really buy anything. Kind of sucks. But now at least you can buy some scopes and stuff. Maybe just use the MP5, see what it's like. I don't think it's that good, is my gut instinct. I'm still at level 1 with them. Same with these boys, so there's not much I can do there. So really, I think it's like the magazines thing. I think it actually is a little bit of a shame. So I can only really use the M4 or the MP5. I say. Sliced up with a knife. Did he die, this guy? Yes. Well, we've lost it. We've lost it. Right. I was kind of annoyed I didn't kill the first guy. Yeah, God, like, I can't believe I didn't have the tourniquet on me. That's just so stupid. I was like looking through my meds thinking like, oh, what do I need? You know, what should I take? What do I need? I had the PKs, but I forgot to take the tourniquet. I think it's probably because I didn't have any in my... Yeah, I think it's because I didn't have any in my stash, so I just forgot. Gosh darn it. And also it's not in my secure, so it's one of... Which is this one? 2 use, 1 use. I'll take the 2 use one. He did. I'm chilling with him in Discord. What do you mean? Yes, this was with the Elcan on it. He did die. No, I mean in Discord. It's better than nothing. Probably want to repair it before I use it though. I wonder if do I want to take this? I'm not sure. This thing looks kind of ass. Negative recoil control and stuff. I think we repair this on its own. And then sell the CQ. The MOE... Oh, that's also really damaged. Okay, the SF3P is nearly full. I'll take that just in case. Sell the rest of it. Okay. So then... Yes, this was stuff from before, wasn't it? Let me just stick this on. I don't necessarily want to use this like right now, but... Oopsie. Release yet? Not yet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Yeah, this is just junk. Yeah, so we just got to decide on the gun. I'm not going to use the Phantom, as I said. I'm probably just going to keep using, well, what was this one? It's like absolutely insanely destroyed. Oh, it's 81. I don't even know if that's worth it. I'll do it. Probably use it at some point. Go back to this, and then yeah, so maybe do go with the MP5, like a little SD style. Is this SD or is this just Yeah, it is actually an MP5 SD. It's only 50% Dura though. Again, these things it's awful. Okay, we'll repair that. We'll use it another time. What other ones have I got that's good? What about these MP5s? 50%. It's also 44%. Oh, terrible. What about that one? Hey, that one's alright. That's better. We'll use this one. Okay. MP5 itself is okay, but some of these parts are a bit ropey. The main MP5's alright. Let's see. Bit of EKP on it. It's a bit of a mongrel sort of gun, but beggars can't be choosers at this point, I think. I wonder what the difference actually is on the mag size between... Got one there, we've got one here. So what actually is the difference between the Duras? Reload speed minus 8.7, reload speed minus 10%. This is reload speed modifier. It modifies the overall reload speed value based on the percentage. The higher the positive number, the better. Well, something's not working there with that algorithm. Because this is reducing a negative debuff with durability. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but the way I'm reading that is that it's going to be reducing the debuff. Seems a bit strange to me. So it's either wrong or it's confusing. Confusingly worded. One or the other. So what's FMJ's pen rating anyway? NOJ 2A, awful. What about Extreme Penetrator, 3A+. Oh, I can actually buy Extreme Penetrator Plus. Fair. Okay. Not the worst then. Classic Tarkov ammo. To be fair, I should probably just use all the good stuff. But whatever. I've got a bunch of this, so we may as well pack it underneath. Okie dokie. Okay, so let's grab the belt again. Yeah, I can't believe that guy like survived the headshot from my Remington. That's annoying. What do I always use a proper gun, proper sniper? What was I using? I was using this one. NOJ3. Most people are using 3A. I think I got unlucky, to be honest with you. I think I got unlucky. Yeah, anyone else gonna be brand new to the game tomorrow? I wish you luck. What devices can this take? It's got a nice handguard, so you should be able to take laser or something. There we go. So we've got our tourniquet now. Cool. Nice. It is midnight. Okay, so what's this one? Investigate the town hall. And you can fail upon death. Should we try this one because we're quite close? It's also very moonlit, so it's very light. We don't need to worry about NVGs. Let us go and see what's going on. Nice to have 30 rounders. And with the MP7, I was like stuck with the 20s, and the MP7 fires so fast. Wait, so what have I got to do? You just time. So reports suggest possible massacre in the village. Travel to the village, investigate the town hall and the smouldering area, gather evidence, report your findings. Atrocities committed against civilians. Investigate the local town hall. Find evidence you could point to who was behind the inhuman acts. And there's a picture of the town hall and the smouldering area. Okay, so it's a building with a red roof. Looks like this. Okay. No mag in your gun? Really? Oh, true. Thank you. Certainly have upped the lethality of rounds for running into some weird ones. What do you mean? Yeah, it looks cool, doesn't it? Milky Way. Southern Hemisphere Milky Way. It's different. Yeah, shooting stars. Oh no, it's Helldivers. Feeling like I probably should have brought a long-range weapon as well, like usual. Oh god. I saw a couple of them running. I'm not 100% sure exactly how many there were. I lost my bee nose, unfortunately. I don't know where those guys went. Whatever. As long as you don't have MGs, like, can you change server? Yeah, so there should be 2 servers in your region that, well, as you can see now, like, you don't need them a lot of the time. But also, there should be 2 servers in your region that are kind of close-ish and have alternating time slots, so you can swap if you want. So I'm on EU East at the moment because EU West was like busted earlier. But EU West and EU East are usually like 12 hours out. Gigabeef held live stream. I played, you know, a decent amount of Helldivers back in the day. Haven't played for a long time though. I'm not sure if they can see me through that bush. Yeah, I stopped playing Helldivers before they brought the Illuminate in. See the guy's shadow. Close enough to hear him click his... Pays for the ammo anyway. Bunch of guys up here, I think. Can't quite see them from here. I will kill you. I will kill your whole family. I think this is maybe where some of the atrocities have happened. Looks like it. Do you trust the light cheese off of the dead guy? So sometimes nighttime is dark. It depends on the situation. If it's moonlit, then it normally isn't very dark at all. But if it's not moonlit, it can be really, really dark. Like now. Like, it's not very dark now.
Come on, come at me.
I'm just going to turn the brake box off, just in case it's an alarm. Because sometimes in these places there's alarms. And then all the dudes know where you are. Oh, I feel nervous about crossing that. Right, let's clear this bit first. Come through here and clear this. That's not easy to get into. Yeah, I basically was not careful yesterday in one area and got absolutely murdered. That was against LAF though. They are pretty. They're pretty on it when it comes to slaying your ass. Or die already. The reflections go wild. Right. Let's move on up. Basically, I've just got to clear out the people, so then we can do what we need to do. Great. Right, I'm feeling a bit more confident about going across here now. There are dudes over there. Let me see if I need to take these guys out. Okay, we'll get that one. And then we'll go in through here. Freaking pre-fired me, did you see that? Yikes! Ay caramba. Was this? Yeah, this is this one. This was the... Kill the hostiles. Okay. Five. Okay. I wonder what that relates to. Maybe we will.
Due to the deteriorating safety conditions in the city's immediate vicinity, a full-scale evacuation is now in effect. Please proceed in a calm and nearest fuel and outpost or contact any of the UN peacekeeping personnel for assistance. It is highly advisable to take only your documents and vital personal belongings. You are leaving your residences temporarily, and the UN peacekeepers will guard them during the evacuation period. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
ที่ใกล้ที่สุดหรือติดต่อกับเจ้าหน้าที่รักษาสันติภาพขององค์การสหประชาชาติเพื่อขอความช่วยเหลือมันสมควรที่จะเอาเพียงแต่เอกสารและทรัพย์สินส่วนบุคคลที่สำคัญของทางเจ้ากำลังออกจากที่อยู่อาศัยของเจ้าตัวเขาและเจ้าหน้าที่รักษาสันติภาพขององค์การสหประชาชาติ
Doesn't matter, Max. Oh yeah, it was this. Sorry, it was this one. I wanted to see what was in it. Yeah, it was Extreme Penetrator again. Cool. Don't really need to buy any then. Looting them scan on low, no? Crazy and still a one giant map? Yep. God, that's freaking annoying. Right, let's see, where do we need to go now? I feel like I remember. I can remember playing. I either played like this bit of the map like previously. It's kind of like coming back to me. Probably shouldn't just keep looting. Will you now?
All call signs. We've taken control of Argos.
Good, that's the one up by midnight at Sapphire, I think. That's this one here. It's the one we were fighting over earlier, I believe. So, who took it back? This guy. The endless fight. Oh, I don't want that. Endless fight around these areas. So where was the, like, smouldering bit? Christ. Where's this guy? Okay, there might be one like right here. They're up there somewhere. How do I get into here? Can't. Okay. Is this guy still alive?
That bitch, right? Rang up?
It's kind of suboptimal having someone behind me. I think he's just here.
I'm out. Don't let you shoot me.
Right. Easier said than done, God. Right. I have a feeling I get killed a lot. Just take it easy, honestly. Is what I would say. So I've kind of been in the zone, but yeah, you don't need to go crazy, right? Like the game, I'm playing in the slightly further ahead bit. I mean, this isn't as hard as it can be, but I've got like early game gear. Like you need later on, you basically need to fight them with, you know, reasonable-ish scopes and stuff like that. If you want to have a chance against like the big AI. Oh, let me up. Doesn't want me to climb up rocks.
That fucker is moving left. Run for me.
He's up there somewhere. That's the guy. Okay. Right, so what's the deal here? The entire village was massacred. Whoever did this was precision professional killers. LAF, or unidentified mercenaries. Ones who attacked all the PMCs on the mang. The question is, why? Did the villagers see something they weren't supposed to? Why didn't UNLRA evacuate the villagers in the first place? Cool. What was the, there was another... Which field is it? This one? I should go and grab, hold on. So LZ there. Is there one right here? Should we? There's definitely one there. This has changed a little bit, so I'm not sure exactly where this one is. We should definitely go to this one on the way. I think there might be one here. And there's one around there as well. I wonder what that 5 was about. Is setting priorities required for capital? Which one's that one? What's that task? That task? Remind me what it is. Do you think the fleet system sucks for casual players in Tarkov? Not, no, to be honest. It's I think the way that it is. Oh, Jesus. Ah. I can't get out there, can I? Kill 15 with level 1 helmet. Oh, no, you don't need that. Let's Jim jump out the window. It's funny that. Christ. Shotgun boy. Not sure if I need this as a light feed. They usually go away on their own, actually, but never mind. Updated list for the capital quest? I mean, the wiki, I guess. It's not consolidated, though, unfortunately. Where should we go? Should we go back to Stalwart? I guess so. And we can drop off all of our goods. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, with the fleet system, I think is okay for the most part, especially given that the fleet's kind of like a catch-up mechanism, right? So I think it's good to an extent. I think it can go too far sometimes, but like because the fleet's not just buy anything, I think it's alright. It allows people to sort of access some parts of the kit, but not everything. It's hard to get a good middle ground, honestly. Ooh. Dudes in the forest. More dudes in the forest. Man, that's like a full patrol. Okay, let's go around there. I don't have the firepower to deal with a full nighttime patrol. I'm gonna get my head caved in if I do that. Yeah, it's quite interesting because you can't just blindly run around anymore. Then I could probably take these guys. Yeah, there's enough cover and stuff. It should be alright. Okay. Just 2, I think. They do love their MP5s out here, don't they? Oh, we've got so much of this extreme penetrator stuff. We don't need to worry anymore. Cool. I wonder where that patrol is. They're going to cross to the outskirts of this town, I think. Any tripwires yet? I've seen a flare one, and we hit a flare one with Sinister the other day. I've not seen any like claymores or anything else. Yeah, there's a guy up on the ridge there. It's AI. It's pretty cool though that they're like this. It's good. Yeah, Taco's playable without the flea, but man, it would take longer. Yeah. Yeah, it's mainly keys. Oh, I should probably cut. Yeah, I should cut this way. Hope we don't run straight into this. See a bunch of lights there. We don't run into any patrols. There's no cover here at all. Gotta clip our way over the road and hope. I don't think I can be hit if I'm laying down in here, so it should be alright. So yeah, the next video I'm going to do is a audio style video. Like how far you can hear different things, because it's actually much... Well, it's closer than I thought. But I also say more inconsistent than I expected. There's not that many headsets in this game, so it makes it a little bit easier. I only have done the starter one, because otherwise it was going to take me too long to make like one really big video. So I'm actually going to do... Oh, sheesh. I think all those guys raise their weapons at me then. Yeah, no key from Fleet Experiment is YPD doable, rather not PvP. Yeah, that's the thing, it's just too random, isn't it? So we've not been to a major cop yet, for those of you who've not played much Grey Zone. This is a major cop. I don't know, can you even jump over that? No. So the major cop is the 3-star one, so 3 stars on the triangle, or 3 little dots on the triangle. Maybe it is stars. And they're a lot bigger, they've got a lot more guards, much harder to take. Okay, let us... What's this random stuff? So let's push this stuff just into the stash. Okie doke. Oh yeah, I used all my bandages, didn't I? Oh, I guess it's just written on the label. That's funny. How are we doing on the map, anyway? What's this one? I wonder what does that mean when it says lock, when it's got like a little lock symbol? Anyway, we should go and find out what's going on here. I need to go and grab the LZs out here so I can come back. How damaged is my gun? Kind of damaged. It's alright. Feels quite good with these rounds. It's actually not too bad. They said you're not quite certain regions. I don't know. Maybe related to that. What do you mean? You can find the LZs whenever. Pretty sure there should be one around here. Yeah, you need certain reps. So once you do the main one, then you've got these ones. You see, I'm like partway through getting these tasks. You see, it's like a bit more structured than it used to be. There we go, Foxtrot 3. Okay, so I wanted to go and do this one. What do I have to do exactly? Hard. That's a fail. Find out what happened on the road leading up to Hunter's Paradise. Seems like there's less PvP. Oh, no, they have Argos, which is annoying. Probably shouldn't just stand around here, to be honest with you. There's a helicopter coming in. That's not ours. Could have been returning from Foxtrot 2, actually. Well, so do I even want to? Well, it is a main task, I suppose. Or we just go and do one of these. Investigate the LLA outpost. That one probably is quite difficult. Names of the POIs keep disappearing. Really? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't realise. That was another freaking patrol. Dude, the patrols are wild. I need a long-range gun. Point 4 is dropping for everybody tomorrow. Let me do this one. I kind of don't really want to do Hunter's Paradise when we've got nobody there and I know that there's enemy people there. We don't have the cop. Makes it kind of hard to do that one. Is 4th edition worth it like OD? I think so, because you get to play a bit earlier. For me, that's a big deal. For content. It's a lot cheaper, to be honest. I think it's well worth it just to support them if you like the idea of the game. I think on sale, when I looked, it was like £23 for the game and like £45 for the step up to supporter. So Spearhead for supporters dropped like a couple of days ago. But for everybody else, it's coming out tomorrow. The game's a lot more fleshed out now. So I think like it's not as I guess, technically painful an experience as... no point paying for it now. Well, supporter? Yeah. No, not really. I think it's worth just taking it. Take out those two. Knowing these contracts, we'll probably be back. Is that tomorrow, 31st or 1st? As in the 31st is the day that it is coming out. It is releasing in, I guess it's now easy because it's 00102. So now it's releasing in 15 hours, 3 PM UK time. It's midnight, mate. Shouldn't you be off to bed? I should be, but I've got... I'm locked in. That's all I'll say. I'm locked in. Okay, that's our guys in the next town. It's funny how loud it is, right? Like that's like 300 meters? I guess that makes sense. I'm in PvP. He's addicted. I mean, it's definitely fun. Oh. Oi, yo, 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 yo.
Gold.
Nice. Sigmund, thank you for the prime. Is that a guy? I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him from there. Arrgh! Annoying. How's this boy still alive? What faction this time? I am Crimson this time. Changing it up. I've never played Crimson before, so it'll be... interesting to see how it goes.
Based on current information, the president remains on the island, attempting to maintain control over what is left of the government. We will keep monitoring the situation and
Okay, I quite like the MP5 actually. Print that shit off. Okay, so let's accept this now. Tracker is pinging from small. Oh, I saw it actually. I saw it already. I saw it already. First one was someone other than Midfast, not convinced yet. Mid-being circular Stormer YBL. High Paradise for a lot of Midnight Sapphire. Yeah, that's kind of the rationale. Just hoping there's not any others just like hidden. Oh. Yeah, as I say, that's always the rationale for these guys. So we'll see. Storage. MP5 City over here. Yeah, I think the truck was over here, wasn't it? What did he say anyway? So he said, the tracker is pinging from a small roadside market east. Wait, really? See if they left anything around. Broken wrench. Jumper cables. See, the locations of these things are going to be important at some point. Hello, killer. What is up? What is going on, my man? Stuck. So usually this entails like a document of some kind or something like that. Can't get in there. Okay. Do I want plasma iodide? Negative radiation? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I've got to find something. I don't really know what we're looking at. Jump back in this today. They've done so much, super fun. They've done a lot. I think especially, the people who are especially in for a treat are those who haven't played since 0.1. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. More late beef. What's going on? We are locked in. That's what's going on. We are locked in. Anything around here? Okay, we've got some friendlies coming in.
Aye, Eyes up, blue forces nearby. Confirm targets before firing.
Where could this be? Any clues? Is it left somewhere? Something lying around. The stuff? Aha. Try to find some that weren't looted. Yo, Sinister! Welcome in, man. Welcome, everybody, and hope you've been having a good day on ye oldie Grey Zone Warfare. It is a fairly late one for me, but I'm sure Sinister's been taking a good care of you all. I am doing well. I am doing well. I jumped on slightly later than I wanted to today, but I've been slowly moving my way. Actually, so yesterday we didn't really have any PvP because I was just playing Kivongsa. But now I've like broken it a little bit. We're sort of into... I haven't gone over to Sawmill yet. We've done a bit of... like I've actually mainly just done PvP around Hunter's Paradise. I should probably get on with doing some of the missions. But I was just in a pitched battle for Bearcat back and forth. Playing that game, yeah, exactly. That starter bolty does work, actually. I killed 2 people with it, and then the last set they ricocheted off, which was very unfortunate. But we're trying to find something for this mission here. We've got find an empty house, find the box behind the fence. We've got to try to find some that weren't looted. So just like boxes of some description. And I just got to roam around until I find them. How are you getting on anyway? Where are you up to? Question for the Raiders. Costco hot dogs or Costco pizza? Yeah, we don't have a Costco. The local's best option could be substituted. Now, hot dogs are not something that... I think for us, it like 100% has to be... it wouldn't be hot dogs, but it'd be like sausage rolls, because Greg's is like the British staple. The British classic. Has to be. Has to be Greg's. I want to find something pretty broken with the meds. Yo, Average Mac, welcome in as well. Outside with some boxes. Okay, I'll have a look. I was having a little play around with the meds today, actually. I took your advice and went and opened up. I asked the guys and got myself opened up some custom server action, so I was like messing around with a few things. And yeah, it was quite interesting because you were talking about the meth, and then also using the... Wait, well, I guess this is similar. And then using the kit afterwards, like, fix yourself up. I was like, what if you use, like, a... What do you call it? Is it called HPA? I can't remember. HPR, sorry. The healing one. Oh. This is our guys. Hello, hello. Greg Sausage Roll counts the hot dog category? That's what I thought. Thank you for the raid, matey. We have Costco, mate. Don't part of the country and gets in South Wrexham. There's a bunch of Costco down here. I'm Midlands. Do they do hot dogs? I think I have seen Costco around, but isn't it in the UK? Isn't it like wholesalers only? Are those frames with frame gen? Yes, it says so. Can you see? What can you see? Yeah, it's in the top. You can see it. It's in the top left, right? I wasn't sure if it was coming through. Actually, it would do because it's on the stream PC actually. Okay, well, I haven't seen these things yet. I would have thought this would be more obvious. To be honest with you. I don't think they're that side. Yes, FG, yeah. The thing I would say about frame gen is that when I first tried to use FrameGen in this game, it was absolutely god-awful. Are they over here? There's more empty boxes. Try looking for more. Forget it, you won't find anything. Looks like they took everything back to the track. At least find the other one. Follow the main road, you should spot it on the side. I guess they left it in the truck. Yeah, this was the one. I saw this earlier. That's the one I was thinking of. But never mind. Low settings. I'm playing like broadly medium. So I'm mostly playing medium and high. And epic for object quality, because that's... what was this? What's that? Yeah, I'm playing mostly medium. My rig doesn't love the game. So I've usually been on a little expedition to try to make it run better almost always. I mean, I think it looks... Oh, good. I think it looks good anyway, to be honest with you. I don't mind. Yeah, still makes you able to do fast sprint for 2 minutes straight. Negatives damage your heart when you pop the HP arts and pain pills. And everything negative is gone. You use infinite sprint for 2 minutes with no pain. Do you get tox? That doesn't really matter though, does it? You could use the detox pills, I suppose. Well, if I turn off FrameGen, I'll tell you. You'll see. So it runs natively at 55. 51. 52. I could crank down the DLSS more, but... The thing is, right, this game actually plays with FrameGen perfectly well. I was quite surprised. As I said, right, when I first tried to do it, it was horrible. But when they did 0.3, the FrameGen actually works really, really well. Obviously, there's a little bit of added latency, but it's very minimal. It's surprising to me how nice it is to play. Get in touch with us like we're using it to charge PvP. It's not really fast. Yeah. Yeah, I was having a little play around as well with those kind of things after we were talking about it before. I was like, oh, I wonder what, Sinister was on about with some of these infinite... Can you still stack? Have they fixed that yet? It was one of these, wasn't it? It's this one. There we go. Self-employed, you can apply for membership. Most northern Costco is Milton Keynes. Probably a bit of a trek. Yeah. They left the tracker just to waste our time. Darn it. Sorry, gunny boy. Okay, these boys are in Argos now, so now is the time to go and plow our way through the Hunter's Paradise. Still stacked, yes. I think it's fixed back to me tomorrow morning. Okay. Funny. No, the thing that is different about this game, because people are talking about FrameGen, right? The thing that's different about Greyzone is that it's integrated actually into the game properly. Because all we know about FrameGen from my community normally is EFT, where there is no FrameGen. You either have to use smooth motion, or you have to use lossless scaling, one or the other. You don't have any... There's no in-game FrameGen, so... You have to deal with the one where, like, every time you open the inventory, like, the whole menu garbles and stuff, because it's, like, applying to the whole screen. Whereas in Greyzone, because it's inbuilt, FrameGen knows what is, what's HUD, and what's inventory, and what's game. And it also has motion vectors as well. So it works just a lot better. But yeah, when I first used it, I was like, oh, it's horrible. And then when I used it the next time, I was like, oh, it's so good. Uh-oh. Didn't even hear him. Buddy boy doing it on his own. Middle of nowhere. Who is he? Lotus Circle. Okay. You know what, I should probably go... I should have, before I did this, I should have gone back to Stalwart. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to Stalwart. There's no point wandering all the way over there and then like that being like full of loot already. Straight back to Stalwart. It's a bit annoying, but we'll do it. I like this game so far. I feel like when I was playing first time Tarkov. Yeah, it's a bit like that. You know, the depth isn't there yet, but that's because the game has had 3 major updates. It was an early access release, and then it had 0.2, 0.3, and now 0.4. So it's still, they've still got loads to do. So the fact that the game feels like this already, I think is a good sign. I think it's what I've always said this. I've said this for ages, ever since 0.1. I said this game's a long brew, and we just got to let them do it. Oh god. Do you feel the instant headshot AI good to burning fast? It's changed a bit so far. Optimization is amazing for 2080 Ti. I feel like the AI doesn't insta headshot that much really now. 3 PM BST planned end of server maintenance 0.4 Twitch shot starting at that time. Yeah, they're actually taking the game down now. I think they're taking it down at 8 AM. I think. Spooky voices in the jungle. So much better for me than Tarkov. I'm constantly CPU bound. It depends what machine you've got. The Tarkov runs better than Greyzone does for me. I still feel like there's maybe something wrong with my system. I don't know, or like I just need to reinstall Windows or something. I don't know. But then talking to other people, like my frames aren't necessarily that far behind. I'm on an old machine, right? I need to go to AM5. Did any of you see the RAM prices are coming down? Hopefully it's not short-lived. We'll see. Need to head off as well early in the morning. Thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we'll have to get some games in at some point. Now that I'm like out into the world a bit more, then feel a bit less bad about being like, oh yeah, let's play. But I'm like, you know, doing Timmy missions. Anyway, enjoy. Thank you for the raid, mate. Right. Let's see. RAM prices down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 5x. RAM prices go up by 5 times, and then they drop by 5%. Whoa. Look, it's better than nothing, right? Better than it keeping going on up. That's all I'll say. Oh, we're nearly there with Artisan now. Maybe I'll sell all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, you got that 9800 X3D though. I think it's the... I think because I'm like pushing my hardware to where it can really. I think it just makes such a big difference. I have the 4070 Ti Super as well. I wonder how much of the difference is like... Because my GPU's like... I mean, what's it using now? I'm pretty sure I'm GPU banned. But that would mean my frames are like really low. This is why I suspect something, I don't know. 92%? I think. Well, that's using Task Manager though, so that might not be true. Hard to know. Could even just be a RAM thing, right? Slow RAM. I don't know. I only did one main task in Vampire and Hunter's Paradise, and I have not got a new main task yet. It's a bug, how do I fix it? I don't know. I haven't heard of that. I've got no idea. You sure you don't have any more main tasks at all? Maybe you need to complete some more side tasks to open up... I know, but if you're in that area, you shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, Google's AI is supposed to reduce RAM usage as well. Yeah, they released that new... was it a paper or something? Oh, I forget what it was that they said. Okay. Right. So we've junked all that, so we can go back to here now. Must be the 9800 X3D. It's got to either be the CPU or just the RAM. Like, the game runs adequately for me, but I need a AM5 rig, really. I was going to upgrade, and then 1.0 was around the corner, and then I ran out of time, and I was being lazy, and then RAM price, like, quadrupled, and I was like, okay. Fantastic. Other ads were the same ones over and over. Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Something's not right there. Just put a support ticket in. They're pretty on it. The Grey Zone support guys. It's not like EFD. AM5 3D cache 5090. Talk about so badly for my heart. Grey Zone will smooth the butter. Oh, yeah, I guess it would do. Which AM5 are you running? Mind? Zen 3. Haven't heard back. They're usually kind of on it. Maybe it's a known issue that they're working through. I don't know. Got the patrollers. The patrollers turned up. I'm going to be pushed into this town. I don't run into these boys. Didn't really want to go into Noni village, but there we go. All right. Same under me, 4070 Super with a 10700K. Really wanted to get 1900 XCD for Tarkov 1.0. Yeah. That's annoying how these things work out. Who are these boys? Again, wishing I'd bought my bloody scoped weapon. Playing with smooth motion. Oh, but it makes the frame. Doesn't it make the latency like really unplayable? That's every time I've tried. Time to use some of that Twitch brain. Well, this is one of the reasons why I'm on a bit more, actually, in all seriousness, like making a concerted effort to actually do more on Twitch. This guy's immortal. Because, like, I don't really make any money on Twitch, really. Which is kind of my own fault. Because I don't stream enough. Seems most no noticeable today. I know a ton of people using it as well. What's your base FPS, though? Like, the latency scales with the base FPS. Guys are quite punchy. Quite punchy. What have we got here? 3A plus. Shouldn't be that good.
We've lost control of Argos.
He's having a bad time. He's dead, for sure. Still here, apparently. Somehow. Gun sounds great. It's cool, yeah. Yeah, she'll do things that drive chats in it, bitch. I've done distractions like Tangier talk about giveaways. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that's how most people actually make money. The sad truth of it. Also, I don't play much, and I need to do more. Honestly, I just need to be on Twitch a bit more, I think. Oh, he had a shotty. I did 0 his vest. Not dead people here. The poor dude out of his misery. I don't even think you can. I think it's actually a bug. Right. Get my guys own subs. Yeah, so I'm going to be on for drops and stuff. Can't make the most of it. I'm going to do some... Yeah, I'm actually intending to put out my first Grozone, like, tutorial type video tomorrow. I'm doing... I've got, like... I was doing some brainstorming and thinking, like, what stuff in Tarkov that I've done is good and is applicable to the game and I think people would like. So I've got a list of things that I'm going to have a look at. First one, I'm going to start looking at, like, the basic audio. I'm not going to do, like, anything too complex because otherwise it's going to take too long to make the video and I just will end up, like, not publishing enough. But I'm going to do the basic, you know, the footstep audio, you know, different headsets, like that kind of thing. We'll start with that because they made some changes in 0.4 as well. So different headsets have now got different ranges and stuff, so... Kind of nice. But yeah, this is nightmare feel when the guys just, like, won't die. They're just on the floor, like, screaming in, like, a coma or something horrible. You can walk rhymes B. PvP fights so hard. One team pushed our missionary and we're trying to find some codes and all of us are dead. Yeah. It can be tough. It can be tough. I've actually had some good PvP today. It's been quite fun. I like two sniper headshots with the basic sniper from Artisan on 2 guys who were trying to take our cop. I managed to take it back from them, which was quite nice. And then I had a fight against a 2-man. I boinked one guy's helmet, and then I killed one of them, and then died to the other. And then I had another one against either 2 or 3. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh god. Okay, so what's this mission? It does say hard. Determine what happened to a reported abandoned military truck. Scout the area of hostile forces, locating weapon storage facility, and assess whether firearms or ammunition remain on the site. Hunter's Paradise. Okay. We shall see. Yeah, lots of bots we regularly come across other PMCs. See, I think that's the thing. It's I've said this probably about 5 times this stream that it's self-selecting. You know, so you decide basically what you want to do when. Do you want to do lots of PvP? Do you want to go and fight AI? Like, how heavy do you want your mission to be in terms of people or bots? Because you know where the people are going to be. They're going to be at the hotspots usually, not always, but usually. The mission area is very dangerous. Yeah. I got. I went into an the LLA are like crazy now. What is this? White lithium grease. It's also huge. In my infantry, well, like it's so tiny in the game. I was going to say in real life. You know, in the game, it's so tiny. Ah, I didn't bring my binos either. Ah. Okay, those boys are going off that way, so if we come behind them like this, could be blocked by the truck. Don't really want to fight 5 of them. Missing recent work, great stuff, terrible for your health. Oh, a nade. God, am I going to have to fight these boys or not? He might come back, you know. Can't see him at all. I could have sworn there's like 5 of them. I'm gonna be really careful. That is a bit of a tough approach, but... Okay. Less than I thought. Alright, fine. Okay, that's why we got this thing. Oh, I wish you could shift click. Yeah. Save that. So I want to be able to. I do write down the stuff when I come across it because it's hard to remember afterwards. But I want to be able to shift click off like individual attachments. Oh, it's got 30 on it. Unload that. That. Don't need any more. Actually, I could just drop this. Okay, let's go and check what was in here. Ammo. Buckshot, lovely. Firearms box. Okay. What if I'll take? I can't do that, can you? So I'll take. Get rid of that one. This one. I'll put that in there. Oh yeah, and that. Those. Okay. I was just like thinking of ideas. What if the M870? Is that going to be better? Don't know. Oh. LS. Even better. Okay. Oh man, so what we're gonna do now? Yeah. I'm more meant just like taking it for selling. So what do we have to do exactly? So we have to do... We have to do scouting, scout the areas, okay. Wait, Argos got taken back, that's lame. Quick question for Tarkov. Shooter part 8. Where would it be best to do that quest along with Psycho Sniper? I did it at night time, I did it on woods, and I did it by camping the green flare extract. I have no qualms about it because it took me like 15 hours to get to that point. I completely lost my mind, and I did it the easiest possible way. Which was, yeah, as I say, I was prone with night vision on, with an M700, with M855A1, no sorry, M80A1, in the middle of the night, with the green flare, and I camped it from the beginning of the raid to the end of the raid. I got 4 kills at outskirts and 3 kills at flare, 1 kill at outskirts, and then I got 1 extra kill randomly when I was on my way there. It was an unfortunate time for those people. Oh no. Freaking Elo coming in. I'll go around the outside of this thing. Remember Buckshot the Great doing really stuff on the place PvP? Oh my word. A lot of enemy helicopters going over. This does not bode well. Full 70 injuries. Alright. Out the motel, scout the campsite. Okay. Oh man, I came over here in the knowledge that I was going to have friends. And it now appears that I don't have any friends. Well, if we die, we die.
Get away from me! Left side, shoot him! What's left? Moving left! What the fuck?
We will provide further details as they become available.
Too much recoil for that one. Back this way. Okay, I've done that one. I should really be checking them for keys, but I'll do that afterwards. Okay. Head round to the last section. A lot of ammo here. All good. Why so much recoil on the suppressed MP5? Yeah, and guess what? I told them. I said, guys, please. It's ludicrous. They've increased the recoil on most of the guns in the game. I think it was for the best overall. But I think weapons that are of low power and SMG-like definitely should take a bit of a, you know, go slightly softer on them. It's a bit silly, because it's like you may as well just use an M4, right? This is why I didn't bother using the MP5 in the first place, but we're just trying it now for fun. I can't see them. Does not bode well. Is he alive or dead? He is dead. Okay. There's like a weird animation where they kind of like slowly fall over. Okay, this is actually my friends. Nice. Oh, HD wet. That's what I'm after. That is what we are all about here. Right, where are the other boys?
Heads up, you've got friendlies in the area. PID before engaging.
Might even let these guys go in first.
Objective secured. Thor is under our control.
Hello. See what these boys are up to. They didn't take our glass, but never mind. It's okay. They've upped the key rate like considerably, it seems. Nice. Still alive, what the hell? What? This is the one. Here we go. Every time I do something with Gunny, he's just like, it's empty. Look for any documents. Okay. Retrieve the note. Locate a folder. Oh my god. What's the mag on this thing? Here's it one. Right, so where are the documents going to be then? What's this one? Don't need a space. I do. Oh, I should probably eat something, shouldn't I? Stop the tummy getting hungry. Got to play with the fan code. Took shotgun to Midnight Sapphire. Shotgun not great for tier 3 plus locations. Yeah. Bound to be the case, I guess. Yeah, it does get a lot harder, doesn't it? Ooh, what the? Body literally vaporized. I wonder if we need to... Oh, the LRI guy. Vipers, Razor, Slim Electronic. Funny. Now I gotta find out where these documents are. I'm hoping that I don't need that key. $300. Anything there? The submissions in 5 different locations, full chases and codes, investigating jungle areas, and Tarkov storylines. I like so far. It's pretty cool. Seems pretty cool. Wonder where the note is. One is on the table, it's in the shack on the road between where you're and the motel. Do you need a key to get in? Both in the open? Okay. Shack between me and the motel. What does that mean exactly? Like this one, maybe? Catch any tripwires? No. Fortunately, not yet. How about it's just sunrise colour? Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to the motel. No, I haven't had any tripwires yet. I've seen one flare tripwire, but I didn't get got by it. Maybe this one? No. You hear some click, just run. Good advice. Thermals in this game? No, thank God. Why'd that close? Urgh, it's annoying. You just ran past the shack, the one by the swinging arm. I'll have a look in a sec. Let's turn this off. Do you think the game's worth it? I think it is at this point, yeah. You need quite a good machine to run it, though. It's the only thing I would warn a little bit about. It's got a lot better. It used to not run on anyone's machine. Where is this blasted thing? I don't have HP 104. Can't see it in the motel at all. Outside one of the rooms. Ah. So when you were talking about the swinging arm before, I don't even know what that means. Do you mean like the gate? Like the liftable gate thing? This thing here? Ah. Okay. Now what? I have to bring it to Gunny, okay. Try and go out of this way. It's slightly safer. Okay. Well, I'll go that way then, I guess. Foxtrot get picked up. No one really uses thermals in Tarkov anymore, though. I don't know. I don't know if they... I wouldn't go so far as to say they ruined the game. Kind of got to watch out here, actually, because... So where that patrol was earlier. Guess they haven't respawned. That's good. I'll head through the jungle. Power plentiful RAM. Yeah. And it runs fine. Yeah, you basically need like 12 gig, I think, right? Also, with it being on sale, I think it's only $30 or something, £25. It's not that bad really. What you get. I think there's now like a decent amount of content in this game. At 0.1, it wasn't really worth it, but I could see that there was potential. It had a good base, and it was just going to take time. And it has taken some time, and we're partway there. And now the game's at least, you know, pretty fun to play, I would say. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Oh no, that's alright. Are they still there, my friends? Right, let's try not to run into a patrol. Get ourselves to Foxtrot. But yeah, I think they said they weren't going to add thermals. Who knows, maybe that'll change in the future, but... At least they have no plans to do it for the time being. There's the patrol. All the way over there. Okie dokie. Let's call in the chopper at least.
Raven, wheels up for Foxtrot 3.
Alrighty. We're gonna add, it's hard to use, even then. Tackle because images. Yeah. I don't know how OP they'd be in Grey Zone. I guess they probably would be quite OP. Yeah, I guess they would be.
This is Raven, arriving shortly near your position.
I just always think about like using them on woods in Tarkov, and it's like not like they're good, obviously, but it's like not as good as you might think. They can sometimes lure you into a false sense of security, and I think in certain situations in Grey Zone that could also be the same thing. Where like you just miss a guy because you know they're kind of awkward to use. But they are really, really powerful.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Go.
Ready up. We're taking off.
I think it's shot at by the AI, that little cat ball. Must be. Target thermals are incredibly crap compared to the real world counterparts. Yeah, they have lower rate of fire, don't they? Sorry, not lower rate of fire. Lower FPS. And they also have they also have a range limit, which is also not true in real life. Only come a boss sniper in the middle of the jungle. Yeah, it definitely should be on the traders.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's probably a good place as any to take a pause. So tomorrow, my plan is to be on a couple of hours before the drops begin, and then I'm gonna stream like most of the day. So I should have, if all goes to plan, I should have an audio guide out tomorrow for Grey Zone Warfare that is going to release at the same time as I'm streaming. I'll be on a bit before, and we'll probably just play some EFT or something while we wait for the servers to come back up. Then we'll jump back into Grey Zone and get the drops going. Is the deal? That's kind of the idea. Right, hand over this to Gunny. Hand over this to Gunny. 750 rep. That's pretty good. And look at this. Oh, we got M855A1. Holy. That's why I was getting annihilated by 55A1 by people. Damn, that was that's pretty potent. Gives you a good chunk on the way to 3 rep, actually. It's not too far away for Banshee. And we're really quite close for Artisan. Quite nice. We're level 14. So far we've gone out and done some of the Hunter's Paradise tasks. Not all of them. But we've done like a couple. Oh look, this guy's trying to take a... I wonder if he gets deleted. He might well do. Yeah, this time in Grey Zone, I'm intending on spending a bit more time in the PvP hotspots, because I played through Because that's the thing, I don't have like I actually don't have like tons and tons of hours of Grey Zone. I think I've probably got all in. I think I've probably got about 200, something like that. Don't have any of the big mortars, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could help this guy. Gonna run the PvP gauntlet. Yeah, I want to at least be able to play these Fort Nareth, Midnight Sapphire, and Tiger Bay, at least like semi-adequately. That's kind of my mission this time around in playing Grey Zone, because I feel like I played the beginning, and I've played the like lowish PvP stuff enough. I've played like a bit of Blue Lagoon, where there's hardly any PvP in Blue Lagoon normally. YBL where there is actually PvP, and I played Sawmill probably the most. But I've not done loads in these. Midnight Sapphire I really don't know very well at all. Fort Nareth and Tiger Bay I'm a little bit better at. I feel like I've spent most of my time in Tiger Bay for Mithras, like capturing diamond and going in here. Bushes and many grenades, indeed. So we'll get onto that. I think I want to probably focus on Midnight Sapphire first, so we'll do like Hunter's Paradise and go this way, because this is the bit of the map that I'm like the least familiar with, because it's so far away from Mithras. Yeah, these were kind of my natural zones, whereas from up here, it's now over this bit, which is good actually, because as I said, I probably know Tiger Bay a bit better than Fort Nareth, so focusing on these two is actually probably for the best. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, she's got quite a lot of good random yomp as well. Get some juice out of the raid. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, this range rifle thing. So what do I have to do with that? I had to... What was this? The Mangaria, this one. Deliver it over, and what'd you get? One could use this magazine. He was a jerk and a gun nut. We recognised quality when he saw it. Okay, well that's quite an easy way to get some Banshee rep. It's crazy that you can buy them at level 1 actually. M14 Blackhawks. This is a way of getting like a sick camo Elcan. Basically right off the word go. I mean it is 8,000. It is a lot of money, but pretty cool. Taking cops is a good way to drag people out to PvP. Indeed. Yo, hey Stuffy. Does this patch make the game more approachable for a newbie? Yeah, because the AI is not just going to one-tap you. At least they shouldn't anymore. I just like the fact that you can jump in as a solo and be like, right, what are people up to? You know, and you can just like go round with squads, like clearing out. Like I could, you know, fly in to Westmore and then help this guy try and take this cop out. Like it's cool. It's cool that this is like the structure of the game. It's nice. But yeah, the AI is a bit more fair, I think, and it scales more fairly. So by the time that you're fighting against better AI, you've got a bit better of an understanding as to what you need to do. How's the FPS? Right now it's a bit inconsistent. For me, so it plays somewhere between it plays around 100. It's like 95 to 100 with frame gen, but the frame gen has got very minimal latency. I can't really even feel it at all anymore. It used to be awful, and now it's great. So, still fairly shallow when it comes to diverse content. A little bit. So the loot loop is still a little lacking. So they've added a bunch of loot to the map, but none of it's for anything. And they've added more points of interest. I find that yeah, 10 times fast. I'm tired as hell as well. But yeah, so they've added like more points of interest around the map. So the places are just like generally more interesting when you go around. Like the stuff's just more detailed. It's like it's kind of a cool game because they just started with a huge map that was just empty originally, and they've slowly been filling in all the different bits, which is nice. It's cool. The fruit loot loops, yeah, the loot loop. Love the sound of the nature of the game, and the audio is so good now. The audio is insanely good. I love the sound of the gunshots. It's pretty pretty sweet. Okay. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm tired, my friends. I'm tired. Okay, right. Well, I will be back tomorrow. As I said, I'm going to be doing a pretty long stream tomorrow. Hopefully, I'm going to be doing like 12 hours or so. So there you go. Right. Good night. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to go and say hi to Devil Dog Gamer, otherwise known as one of the, excellent content creator and also one of the community managers for Greyzone, who I've been talking to on the side. He's been very helpful to me. So we're going to go and give him a good raid over on the Twitch side. Best implementation of UE5 I've ever played. I believe Arc Raiders is also UE5. It's their own very super custom version, I believe. So I mean theirs runs, but the thing is, Greyzone is different. So I mean the thing is, Arc also looks beautiful, but anyway, Arc's also getting a good patch. I don't have enough hours. There's not enough hours. I feel like I've kind of missed the art boat at this point. It's not deep enough for me to play and make content about, to be honest. Although it is fun. It is fun. Right, I will be back tomorrow. I'll catch you soon. Hopefully we'll have this audio videos ready for tomorrow when I go live. And I might be having, well, yes, I'll be launching, hopefully, some new merch as well tomorrow with Greyzone. So you'll see it. You'll see it when you're around. It'll be in the YouTube vid anyway. The bug walked through his foot. Yeah, no, I actually did a double take the other day when I was like doing something, and then I was like, ah, and I was like, there's a cockroach or something, but it was on the screen. Yeah, illegal behavior, exactly. Right, good night, everyone. I will speak to you later. Ciao, ciao, ciao.